to use the arrow keys. I just naturally just tried WAS and D and it worked. Can't believe I didn't try that before. Okay.
Ah, hello, proportionate one. Oh, I can see from the symmetry in your face that you are a great fan of the fine arts, no? I'm a painter by trade, as you can see, but a cartographer at heart. You might think there isn't enough work for one of my talents in a downtrodden city like Sicil, and you'd be quite right. I travel around Andervale, mastering my craft and finding new subjects to add to my litany of lovely portraits and complex maps. Like this rooster I'm working on now, and the landscape that surrounds him.
So if he'd sell me a map. Oh wait, hang on.
How lovely to see
He does.
you again.
He has treasure maps though.
The beautifully shaped shoulders.
Hey, potions.
Ah, gracious
Right?
patron, I see your tired eyes looking a bit teary.
My what
Just
eye?
a potion for that? Or would you prefer a toasty fire spell to dry those vapors?
Yellow and green, the finest edges Sicil's ever seen.
Fire potions so expensive. Oh, I have to leave first. Oh, you can't evade magic attacks, maybe. Or it's, I don't know.
Let us see if you can choose the finest greens.
Paint a big cheese on your blood with a wheel of the good stuff.
No better solution to the zombie problem.
Okay, I'm still lost. I have no idea where I went. I want to go find... What is this? Oh, this is the shop. Same lady, right? That I just talked to? Thought it was. Maybe not.
Lords above, grant me patience. You're a source hunter, aren't you? Here because you think I killed my husband. How many times do I need to state and restate my complete innocence in the matter? I am Esmeralda, wife of Jake, and now, alas, his widow. Poor man. We were both so young when we married. He so rich and I so poor, but his one and only princess just the same. Like I told just about every legionnaire in town, I don't know anything about poor Jake's murder. I want his killer found and tried, but everyone suspects me of this evil deed. And you're no different, are you? So what happened? Some of them tittle-tattling crab chasers down the pub call me a murderous gold digger and you believe them? These insinuations truly go beyond the pale. Oh, I think I'm getting one of my headaches.
What does she sell here? She's got quite a lot of money. Oh, did I ever equip that armor?
She seems to be quite adamant about her innocence.
We'll need to look for evidence if we want to prove she actually did the evil deed.
What was the name of the other lady? Oh, maybe I saw Enchantress and thought that was her name. Oh, okay, here's the place. So I need to go over here. I think. Where was that house? It's a big ballista.
Your return marks a victory, Hunter. We'll vanquish our foes yet. I wouldn't venture too far out of town if I were you. Many legionnaires did so before you. Very few have returned. Or whose invention? The stasis blaster. It's quite a sight, no? The ray can singe a zombie or skeleton to ash in a matter of seconds. These days, we Legionnaires hold a lottery to see who gets to man the things. You can bet it's no small amount easier to blast those flesh-eating monstrosities from a distance than to get within striking range. Don't ask me how the blaster works, though. I just make sure the thing's hitting its targets.
Have some pity.
There's the beggar. Did I find the house before the fair? Yeah, it was over here, okay. I have a shovel now.
Into the fray once more.
Can I not read that thing? Who lives here? House of Healing.
Those men eyes are long for this world. What's taking Tenderfoot so long?
Anybody?
But if one were to reduce the quantity of skull dust by a percentage of 2, perhaps the stability could be increased by as much as 3-fold.
Oh, a source hunter. Imagine that. Quite a bit more petite than the last of your kind I encountered, aren't you? Yes, by nearly 20 centimeters of tibia, as my memory serves. But no matter. Even if it couldn't spare its heartiest specimen, I'm sure the Order sent the individual with the next highest probability of success. Huh? Me? Why, I'm more than a little surprised you haven't heard of me. Perhaps I can jog your memory. It was I who cured the Duchess of Arata of her unslakable thirst. A simple pinch of Atropa belladonna in her morning tea. I who discovered that aging itself can be halted by a single application of Secuta Douglasii on the tongue. Not to mention that it's been my guidance that has permitted my apprentice Evelyn to make quite a name for herself around Sicile of late. Yes. If that's how we're referring to the secretive use of a revolutionary healing method she refuses to share with her own master. She's in the other room as we speak. Perhaps you can prevail upon her to offer a demonstration.
Okay. Oh, door.
Excuse me. This is a private sick room. Who in the name of the Seven do you think you are barging in here? Out, I say.
I was
Right this
told.
instant. I'm sorry. It's this task. I'm just... Who am I to meddle with life and death this way? I'm an apprentice of the healing arts. Healing. But this decision feels like precisely the opposite. I have but one healing stone, you see.
and 2 direly wounded men who need it. I've been racking my brain trying to decide on the best method to settle this grave situation, but perhaps it's better off in the hands of an esteemed source hunter. Surely you are more accustomed to weighing life and death than I. Yes, a curious relic indeed. I got it from a kindly abbot, Loic by name, in the northern town of Silver Glen. He is of a certain faith, the Immaculates they call themselves, that espouses the belief that certain stones can heal wounded flesh. I myself was nothing if not skeptical of his claims, but something happened as he handed me the stone. A small cut on my finger instantly healed, leaving no trace of the wound. Needless to say, I was astounded. But it's strange. The stone is only good for a single use at a time before it reverts to a useless, inert state. It takes time to regain its magical properties, and I guard it cautiously. What would you like to know? One of the brave few willing to traverse the trade routes plagued by the undead. A young man, but excellent in matters of business, before he fell victim to an orcish club in the north, that is. Thankfully for him, a cattle trader found him, nearly dead, but not quite so, and brought him here straight away. Quite the venerable staple of Seal, Stephen, and recently blessed with his 3rd grandchild. He was leading a crew of builders when a stray beam struck him in the temple, and only a few days shy of his last day of work before retirement, no less. Nearly everyone in Seal is familiar with grinning Stephen, and, as you can imagine, he's quite dear to his family. Don't dither long. These men are slipping ever closer toward the edge with each passing minute.
Yep, that's what it sounds like. I like how resurrect scrolls are super cheap. Well, I don't need 2 because I only have 2 people. Thinking about buying this.
These men don't have long.
To what do I owe the repeated pleasure, Source Hunter? She's gotten hold of a stone, supposedly capable of fantastic feats of healing, but she won't let me take the briefest look at it. But she claims to have gotten the relic from a little northern town, Silver Glen by name, and that an abbot there blessed it with the power to heal. Utter rubbish, I say. But with these blasted undead haunting the travel routes, I can hardly march up to Silver Glen to learn the truth myself. Well, she certainly possesses a critical eye and an exacting manner when it comes to making difficult medical decisions. I expect she'll be a very successful healer in her own right when the time comes. She is learning from the best, after all.
Yo, this guy takes a higher price for his healing potions. A lot. Oh, they're not that expensive. That's how much it takes for the whole stack. Okay, that's a lot more believable. Where's that thing I need identified? I don't think she has it.
A mysterious healing stone? Interesting indeed.
Nothing sets me on edge like inexplicable magic.
I saw you, didn't I?
What do you think you're doing?
Soothing a corpse's troubled mind.
Oh, it's cloth armor. Okay. Where you at?
do I owe the repeated pleasure, Source Hunter?
One gold. Sure. Oh, it's crap. A little bit of movement. Ooh, HP though. It's not very good at it's really not durable too. Yeah. Yeah, that was worth it for 1 gold. So I have to choose, huh? But you make the decision.
What do you think? Would you like to learn more about the patients before in this?
Whoops, whoops, whoops. Okay, that's actually too low.
No one has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Thank goodness the Source Hunter is here. What do you think? Would you like to learn more about the You are? Ah, I thank you a million.
Feel bad for Boris, but he was in a dangerous line of work. Let me hear what he has to say again. Oh, I have to back up.
That tone, soothing a corpse's troubled mind.
Oh, I have to pick.
Can't have got
Who?
far.
Can't ask again. Life is hard.
Boris's life has just begun. We can't cut it short now. He should receive the stone.
There's no way Boris should receive that stone over Stephen. Think of Stephen's wife, his children, his grandchildren.
Boris is nearly our own age. Imagine being cut down now, in the prime of your life.
If you'd like to kill Stephen, perhaps I'll let his family have at you when you deliver the news. I'll even loan his wife my favorite studded club.
Oh. Playing rock, paper, scissors versus myself. I'm probably gonna do this once. Ever. As long as I win, I'm happy. Heck yes.
Those memories are long for this world.
Destroyed.
No, do as I say.
Boris it is? Yes, I'll deliver the stone. I'm glad we'll get to save one man. My heart breaks for the other.
Thank
No,
the seven.
no, this is highly abnormal.
Oh my.
I don't know what I did to deserve it, but I...
What happened? Is this a dream?
I don't think so. That stone. Somehow it sent us flying into the stars.
Oh. Ho ho ho. Quick save. Okay. Ooh. Is that Dobby?
Terrible, terrible! It will consume us all. By the quill that lasts a billion words, what's this? 2 Rivalonians here? At the end of space and time? How very, very, very curious. Oh yes, proper introductions. Zigzags the historian at your service. It is my job to record all that was, and is, and hopefully all that is to be. As for how I got here, well, for a historian appointed by the gods themselves, hopping to the end of time is as easy as 1, 2, 3. How you got here, though, that's a rather more interesting question. On such a tiny and rapidly shrinking vestige of space and time, I wouldn't have expected to find a soul but my own shadow. Ah, at last a question I can answer most definitively. I mentioned already that this place is the end of time. If that didn't send your heart into your stomach and your pulse a-flutter, it should have. Time ought naturally to have no end at all. Indeed, I can think of no worse nightmare for a chronicler such as myself. But something totally, utterly terrible has happened. Show, don't tell, I always say. So go, peer through yonder looking lens and feast your soon-to-be terrified eyes on the darkness that is approaching.
That imp may be quite mad.
Then we'd better appease him and have a look through the looking lens.
You looked. You saw. Terrifying, isn't... What's this? The portal. It's... The portal has become active. Fantastic. Astounding. Onward we should go.
Is cheese more expensive than wine? It might be.
The portal! It's quite sprung to life, just like the long dormant flames that decorate this observatory. After all my waiting and hoping, could it be? You, dear stranger, you must be the key. Something about your presence here is causing the end of time to grow. The true end itself to move further away.
He didn't say further, he said farther. I see it in the text right here.
Those torches, a light! This portal active once more! It cannot be coincidence. Goodness me, how right you are. There's so much to take in, I'd nearly forgotten. And what you saw has been haunting my mind since I first discovered it. It is the void itself. The dragon that is devouring creation. When I speak of the end of time, this is exactly what I mean. I can't say for sure where it came from, how or why, but I do know this. It's shrinking our future by the second. And if we don't stop it, it will devour the past and present as well. It's not that I believe, it's that I have seen. Long have I been waiting here, hoping that one day this very portal would ignite. Then, no longer than a few mere moments after you arrive, zap it goes. The chronicler of time knows a pattern when he sees one. Ah, though I cannot say for certain, if it is what I believe, then our prayers might well be answered.
Has he been trying to get out of here the whole time?
In fact, every last question that ever plagues your noggin might well be answered, for I believe what lies beyond this portal is nothing other than... But why spoil the mystery? As soon as we leap through, we'll find out for certain. After you, after you. Oh, what wonders we may find on the other side. You first, but don't dilly-dally. Yes, just as I hoped. There she is. There it is. Come, don't delay.
Man, he's fast. What is this?
It seems the imp has spotted exactly who and what he'd hoped to find here.
What in the world?
Could it be, milady? The weaver of time? Mother of history? Author of all that has ever been?
Indeed, Sir Imp. As surely as you are he who chronicles all that I weave.
Astounding! Unbelievable! I have so many questions for you, so much to ask, so much to say.
You have brought guests, I see. Strange. Very strange guests.
My reaction exactly, milady. It was their arrival here at the end of time that instigated my finding you. But why? Surely you must know.
This is a question better put to our guests themselves. Tell us, how did you arrive upon this plane? A stone. So, it was a stone that caused the great shock of energy that brought you here, and it infused you with new life as well. Is that so? Not like this, no. What happened to you is unique in all my work. Never had I experienced something so contrary to my nature. To weave something I had not seen, had not expected. Life does not simply spring into existence, you see. But yours has. You appeared before me from the moment you came into contact with that stone. Starstone. I now know it to be called.
But, Madam Weaver, how is it possible? Do you not see all? Have you not woven all that is and could ever be into your tapestry?
Like the stones, your guests are a mystery to me. I see them before me in this world, but their likenesses appeared not upon my tapestry until they revived the stone. Source hunters. It would seem that yourselves and Starstone are inextricably linked. Why and how, I cannot say, but I do believe that finding more stones will reveal to me who you yourselves truly are.
How many are there?
Starstone is not what it seems, Source Hunter. Its true nature must be part of a greater secret, a secret lost even to me. Do you see what violence my work has suffered? What wounds lay upon the tapestry of time?
Mysteries of all time, gaps in history. Oh, how they've tormented me for eons.
It would appear that Starstone transforms at your touch, granting me new thread by which to mend the tapestry. Thus, it restores time itself.
I see. What the void would shrink, Starstone restores.
Yes. Though I cannot explain why this Starstone is the antidote to the void's ravishment of our realm. If we do not restore time, if we do not discover the true nature of these stones, the void will consume us all. Without these stones, Hunter, there will be no Rivellon. The entire tapestry will crumble. Even this plane will fall victim to the void's insatiable hunger. For a reason I do not yet understand, you and you alone can unlock the powers within Starstone. But we are not the only entities who know these stones to be so much more than pretty gems.
Why, of course! That's what they were doing. I have recorded their doings, you see. Collectors of Starstone, more and more by the day. Now I understand. They'd keep the stones from our reach. They'd prevent the mending of time. That shall never be. As sure as Zix comes before Zax, we will put a stop to it. First we mend the tapestry, then we stop the void. Please, our most mysterious guest, are you ready? Are you willing? Will you hunt out the stones? Will you help us restore what has been lost?
That's a really heavy...
I've got something for you if you're up to the challenge.
I just went from...
We were hunting source in the river. And now we're being told that we alone can prevent the end of time by way of some magical stones. What do you make of it?
The thing I did right before this was throwing some water on a burning boat. And now I'm saving time itself.
We can't deny our reaction to Starstone. There must be something to all of this, mad as it may seem.
Still, it's quite a leap from finding a strange stone to placing the world's salvation on our shoulders.
The glint in your gaze and the set of your brow suggest to me that you've not given up on our dear old Rivellon. Not just yet. No, with you searching out Starstone, I believe we'll mend the tapestry in no time. We'll find out just who you are and how exactly to send the void back to wherever it came from. But you'll need a way to travel between Rivellon and this homestead, won't you? Who wouldn't want to see what fantastic changes your search will yield? And who knows what the Weaver might discover about you? Luckily, the power of portals is known to you, so I'll let you in on the little secret of how to transport back and forth from the end of time. Just, you know, don't go sharing it around. Never know who we can trust these days. Off you go then. You've Starstone to find, and I've a tapestry to examine. Surely there must be some clue here as to how on earth you're related to the end of time. Like the imp said to the ballista operator, shoot! Neither do I, but the mere fact that activated Starstone has set the Weaver of Time weaving again more than implies that it and the Void Dragon are natural enemies. This in turn more than implies that you are the Void's natural enemy, for it is you who is setting new events in motion. You who is handing the Weaver new threads. And that which she is weaving is more than an ornament to decorate the shelter plane. It is both history and future history. It is all of time. We may not understand the how yet, but our aim is clear. We shall save creation from the grip of the void. Now, isn't that a lovely mission? Wouldn't it just? Would that I had a Starstone sightseeing guide, but alas, such a booklet does not exist. Just like yourselves, Starstones are curiously absent from history, both in my writings and on the Tapestry of Time.
And some random lady got it from up the street.
From what I can gather, though, they were once cherished by devious sorcerers whose reign ended long ago. The stones are therefore most likely to be found in the ancient places of this world. Ruins, caves, the lairs of long-forgotten evils. Those are the dens you should frequent. 2 more pieces of advice. Don't go unarmed, and consult with my agent.
He has an agent?
Oh, I don't know if I'm more than those things per se, but having been given a divine mission does have its perks. Old age can't touch me, that's one. Immortality is mine as long as no one skewers me with a sword, and even then I'll be back in a jiffy. But of course I have a price to pay for something that is priceless. It is my duty to record all of history, and an arduous task that is. Not to mention how much stress that void out there is causing me. The end of time. I'll be out of a job. So, gather those star stones so that we may know the history that was lost. Know so that we must not, like the imp said to the ballista operator, shoot before you. I hope he'll be able to help you as much as he can. Time, I need hardly remind you.
His agent will be waiting for us.
Essence.
So I'm curious. The secret of waypoint travel. Rift travel button. Travel to any waypoint shrine you've discovered. Oh hey, I don't have to do it from another one.
The question has easy problems, milady. Why are there two of us? Two beings that record all of history parallel to one another.
That is a good question, Zigzags. One without a conclusive answer, though its resolution may lie in conception. Where you chronicle, I both chronicle and create. Where you arrive at conclusions, I spin origins besides.
The last chest?
I am the last chest, the last chest, the last chest! If you believe yourself worthy of rifling through my ample treasures, I do dare you to prove it! Find my 4 sisters, no more than one in each of the realms of your wide world, and each by each, you'll discover how to open me!
Oh.
Is it its heart? Why, nothing, of course. The great absence
Okay.
of all that
Here, how? What?
it eludes us, like
Lock level 99.
the finality of tick-tocking time.
So I want to know what happens if you go punch these people. What the heck is this? Oh, it's a bow. Attitude 15. That's the highest I've seen. Am I gonna get like blown to smithereens if I attack these people? Actually, nothing happened. Fine, go smack her in the face.
It shall be my pleasure.
We'll have none of that, you hear? That tickled. But
Oh god, he has 7,000 HP. Okay.
that's enough of that now.
Oh, here we go. I want to see what he does. So he goes first. Oh my god. Jesus. He burned his own house. Okay. I have no idea what level he is. I just wanted to see a big number.
Lies at its heart. Why, nothing, of course. The great absence of all
Inactive portal. Inactive portal. Oh, I have to do the thing to get out of here. Okay. Can I take? Do they need this? Do they need a golden teaspoon? They seem to like me.
The Lady of Time, the weaver of history. I am your biggest fan, dear lady. Could I get your autograph?
Just take that. And go see what else is over here. There's a lot of portals. This portal looks a little scary. So there's like a void looking portal. This is snow. It's over here. This looks like wood. And this is like a dungeon of fire. And then there's this guy. He's got 4 arms. Which means he has 4 forearms. This. I want to go to the North Gate. Is this the agent? No, this is Arhu.
I welcome you once again to the realm of Rivellon after your travels through the chasms
Unless he
of
is
space.
the agent.
Nice to have found a shelter, wouldn't you agree? Where you can come to no harm. I know the imp historian has told you about his agent on Rivellon,
I
and
guessed it.
that agent is I. So now that you know of the alliance between me and Sir Zigzags, let us turn to the business at hand. Starstone.
I want to know more
And
about
I'll be
it.
delighted to give it. Dark webs are being woven around these parts, and it is my firm belief starstones are the flies the sorcerer spiders are trying to catch. It can therefore hardly be a coincidence that Councillor Jake was a collector of the stones we seek.
Whoa.
His foul murder and the plight of dying time must somehow be interconnected. That means the task you have been given remains crucial. Find the assassin that did away with Jake, for you're bound to stumble upon Starstone along the way. While you were being lectured by our friend the historian and the grande dame of time, I snuck into his house and had a look around. The advantage of being a cat, you know. You go where you please with impunity. And sometimes the lady of the house even rewards you with a slice of fresh herring. That's where I saw them in a cabinet. Mere slivers, but specks of starstones nonetheless. They lay there, silent and innocent, though bloody murder may have been committed in their name. Let me phrase it like Zigzags might. A universe without time.
I thought he was
is
going to
like
do
a
the
pen
voice.
without ink. A pointless instrument stripped of the potential of creation. It is void. It is death. It is nothing. I'll not pretend to have all the answers, or that I understand all that is happening here and out there among the stars, but I do know I'd rather err on the side of caution. If Zigzags worries, I worry. We are talking about a creature, after all, that has reclined among the divines as nonchalantly as you and I lays beside the hearths of home.
He sure did sit in that chair pretty quick. What if it wasn't his?
I met him first, a long time ago, out in the wastes of Youthful Gore. He wondered aloud what on earth a cat was doing out there in the scorching desert, then shared what little food and water he had with him. So I told him who I was and showed him my human form. He laughed and marveled and told me stories about his travels. In the end, he even shared his great sorrow with me. The unspeakable thing you saw through his looking lens. I was awed and frightened, but swore to help him in any way I could. As of now, that includes helping the two of you. Don't we all long for a sanctuary where our worldly troubles can be held at bay? A bed or a basket so snug it becomes, in a word, safety. But perhaps I speak only for myself, not for veterans such as yourselves that by necessity call any patch of ground they rest upon home. Like any cat worth its salt, though, I deeply cherish a secret refuge unbeknownst to anyone. To be able to repose without a care is such a precious circumstance, save it all too seldomly. Oh, before you go, here, take this teleporter pyramid. A handy toy indeed that Zigzags asked me to give to you. You'll need the other one too if you want to make use of its powers, but alas, I seem to have misplaced it. Don't worry though. Use this one here and it'll take you straight to its twin. Now that this matter has been settled, hunters, I shall detain you no longer. But rest assured, I'll do my share of hunting too. So if you spot a white cat during your travels, do stop to say hello.
Why does everybody run so fast? Teleporter pyramid. Linked to each other and always come in pairs. Use the pyramid to teleport to its pair.
Good luck out there, Hunter. Evil lurks beyond Syseal's ramparts.
Is this a gate? It is. Oh, undead. Well,
How can the Legion serve you today, Source Hunter?
I won't leave the city yet. How close am I to a level up? I don't think I am. So next level in 1100. I'm getting like, I thought I saw 900. Oh, I want to go ask the lady what happened. Did she go like evaporate? So I like teleported. Did she just go poof? What house is that? It was behind... Was it this one? It was like right in front of the painting guy. I think it's here.
Well, hello there.
She looks fine.
Thank you eternally for your help. Though your reaction to the healing stone, I have no idea what to make of it. That strange reaction you caused, blue lightning from a healing stone, I've never seen anything like it. And the stone looks different now, too. Like it's devoid of life. I begin to wonder if its magical properties survived your little reaction.
To what do I owe the repeated pleasure, Source Hunter? The world belongs to the young, they say, and Boris will live to take his piece. Thank you for your help in this matter.
So I guess that means Stephen is no longer with us. Boris is also no longer with us, apparently. Oh look, it's a stone.
Somewhere. I wouldn't want to ruin this particular batch of party elixir with too much wormwood.
No, don't unlock that. That is locked. Key to the back room.
Corpse's troubled mind.
Was I not supposed to take that? Because all this stuff looks like it's stealing now.
Hello again. Terribly sorry, Source Hunter, but I seem to be fresh. That strange reaction you caused, blue lightning from a healing stone, I've never seen anything like it. And the stone looks different now, too. Like it's devoid of life. I begin to wonder if its magical properties survived your little reaction.
There, I gave it back. She shouldn't be mad. Didn't even ask for a gold piece.
Say, no one's around. You wouldn't raise a fuss if I, borrowed one of these fish, would you?
Borrow indeed. I'll sooner meet a cat wizard than see that merchant repaid.
Don't say that.
Come now, I'll be good for it, I swear. I never would have dreamt of resorting to petty theft during better times, but what choice have I got now? If it's steal or starve, I'll choose steal. So what do you think? Should I snag a fish?
That merchant has to eat too, you know. Leave the fish alone.
I'm sure this one little fish won't starve the merchant. He should take the fish.
Moldy boots.
Pay the big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
If you encourage thievery, I'll have to treat you as I would any common criminal.
Then a slice of this
ethics are fine in theory, but nothing would stop me from helping you through a hard time. This man merely holds that same
Oh my
principle.
god, he destroyed that argument.
All right, we'll do it your way.
That's the spirit! Or should I say, the soul?
That's my fish. Sir, did you just steal that fish?
No, I paid for it. The merchant just left, but I paid. I paid before.
You were a witness to this event now? Tell me what happened.
Sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
I'm surprised his pantaloons haven't caught fire yet, the damned liar.
Nonsense. Why, he's the very picture of honesty and should be set free immediately.
Fine. Have it your way.
I can't thank you enough for your, discretion. I'll be going now.
Well, sorry to have bothered you then, sir. Carry on.
It's hard to keep track of whose personality is who. Whoa, he walks. Look at him go. He's really got to poop. He was moving. Well, there's probably not a better time than now to, combine two items. Well, how about potato? Nothing. How about gold? No. Alright, sheep. What is this? A leader insight. Ally has leadership 1. Okay. Boosts initiative and damage. Boosts initiative damage and chance to hit. Chance to hit's good. So this is probably air spells, this is earth spells, water spells, fire spells, and then whatever witchcraft is. Do leadership 2. Alright. What the?
On here? First I have to shoo away a creeping white tomcat, and now there's a perfect stranger in my bathroom. Get out, will you?
Oh, it's her. If your perception is high enough, you can see in brackets what answer grants the highest bonus. Well, Roderick, this is your specialty, I'd say. She's got 7 charm. I just got destroyed.
Little mix-up indeed. I don't know what you and that horrible little imp are planning, but leave my bathroom out of it. out! Now, if you please! This room is private.
I'll just be taking this then.
Fortune!
How do I get out? Let me out.
You there. Cut it out.
I can't leave. Oh, I'm an idiot. Well, she already hated me, so.
Pay the big change on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
Oh, this is that place I wanted to go in the first place. Mayor Cecil.
What? Oh, it's you. Come closer then. Closer, huh? My ears aren't what they used to be. Nor my eyes, for that matter. Yes, hello, Source Hunter. Our city welcomes you. What? Oh, you mean Seal? Very difficult times indeed. As though the death of Jacon by source magic no less weren't enough. We're also facing all sorts of brutish intruders. The undead have overrun all but one northern trade route, while the orcs are making a habit of savaging our beaches. That's not to mention that at the top of this whole caboodle, there's rumors of some new religious sect or cult or some such, sticking its tendrils into the innocent, seven-fearing folks of Seal. And, while we're on the subject of troubles, I myself have a private matter I'd like to bring to your attention. It involves a magic relic I rather foolishly sought. A weapon called the Staff of Pergamon.
You've got my attention.
Oh, you're speaking gibberish. Ah, you mean the Staff of Pergamon. Yes, yes. I was expecting a shipment of weapons, and among the cargo was this very powerful, very rare staff. I managed to place the order through means somewhat, atypical to a government official. Cecil proved an old fool, though, for the merchant slated to deliver it to me has just informed me that the damn thing has gone missing. I fear it may have fallen into the wrong hands, and I wonder if you could retrieve it for me. The staff itself contains a shard of an ore, highly valued for its use in the weapons of war. I know use of the material to be forbidden, but I was desperate to do something to aid the townsfolk against the undead. His name is Conrad, captain of the Tide Splitter.
Oh, it's him.
A merchant ship still docked at the Seal harbor. You can talk to him if you think it'd help, but I'd quite like to avoid getting the Legion involved, if you don't mind.
See if I can go take care of that for him.
Omnes autem mali demonis quam. What? What is this? Who are you to interrupt my musings? By Naga the Protector, they have the manners of boors, these boatmen of Seal. Oh, but perhaps I spoke too soon. Perhaps I was mistaken, for you hardly resemble the local fisher folk, which, incidentally, is a compliment of copious dimensions indeed. No. A source hunter, that is what you are. Yes, a stalker of sorcery, a chaser of charms pernicious. In truth, I cannot go so far as to say it is a pleasure to make your acquaintance, for I take no pleasure in the company of man. But it may just be to our mutual advantage to join forces nonetheless.
Why?
Why? Simply because you hunt source, and I, Jehan, hunt demons. You are aware, of course, that quite often both of these pests frequent the same shadowy pools of infamy. Now, I hate what I hunt, but I respect its cunning. Should I not, I'd have been decimated, body and soul, long since. This is a sentiment I'm quite certain you must recognize. Let there be strength in cunning, yes, but also in numbers. The calculus of wizardry I offer you, the might of the magician's mastermind. On one condition, that on our joint travels we will never deal with demonic entities, no matter how tempting their propositions. Give me your word on this, and I'll weave you spells.
Very well. There will be no deals with demons.
Agreed. Nothing good ever came from bargaining with those devils anyway.
Most gratifying. I see you are firm of purpose and thereby ready to descend. Descend into the madness that is sorcery, into the depths where demons dance. Gladly shall I follow you into the abyss. Onward, blood and triumph await.
Got a third party member.
Volume 1, Volume 2. But where has the third one gone? Shamsur. Sometimes I think these books sprout little legs in the night. In the name of Amun-Hor, I bid thee Tujta Geta Hal. Be welcome, human. My library is yours, as I hope your friendship is mine. Kira Lizor. Oh, do pardon my language, my friend. But that is quite the startling revelation. So much sadness, so much anguish. Eglandir's tale is heartrending, though it seems that in the pursuit of retribution, he has himself become as great a ghoul as those that wronged him. Does he not see that I am now the one who is to be wronged? Why, oh why must he make me, of all gentle-minded and life-loving creatures, why must he make me the target of his imperishable hate? Whom have I ever harmed? I live for books, not brutality. So, let us approach the situation with reason and ask ourselves, where do we go from here? Though, first let me say this. Hashizm bil kushum zunum. From my heart, I thank you for warning me. I thank you and I trust you. So pray, let me pose the question. What do you advise we should do? Leg Fizoda! Yes, a capital notion. Let him be brought before the law for his schemes. I am an innocent, and Eglandir would see me dead. That is a grave offense, is it not? It would probably be better if you rather than I informed Captain Aureus, though. He bears little goodwill toward me ever since my more savage brethren have been marauding the beaches and killing his legionnaires.
Medium healing potion. Could be useful. So air damage is also like lightning. So that's Victoria. I actually didn't know if orcs could talk till now. Still don't regret the decision of crap. Aureus is in the place by the harbor. Let me go talk to...
Steady, boys, steady. We'll be leaving as soon as we're packed up. Sauce? Here in Sicil? Nah. Of all the cursed stunk...
Let's see, where is he at? Oh, hey! I've got an idea. They're still talking about that stuff, huh? Wait a minute. Where's my other teleporting? Here's an idea. She hasn't met Jahan yet. He has nothing in his backpack. He has a healing potion. What? Oh, it's blue. That's why I didn't see it.
Interesting devices, these pygmies among pyramids. They may be small of stature, but their potential is gigantic. Deceivingly clever. It is a trait all demonic machinations share. Yes, demonic. So very obvious to the trained eye. These apparatuses have been forged among the voids of the outer realms, where the light of stars does not reach. You do well to treat them with the utmost care. Perhaps it would even be for the best if you sling them into the reaches of infinity that surround the shelter plane. Better safe than sorry. It is an uncommonly trite thing to say, but it applies to all things demon-dreamt and devised.
But they were given to me by the other people who don't like the void.
So I shall. Always remember, Hunter, always, that when demons are in play, you are the hunted. And that it takes stupendous cunning and strength to escape their snares. The very moment you are certain you have them in your grip, that is the moment their traps spring, and it is their grip that shatters your soul. Dueling with demons is like playing chess against an opponent with queens for pawns. They sit and grin, while your pieces slip in the sweaty fear that drops from your beleaguered brow.
Yeah. Just open the chest. The hardest, most dense material in all of Riverlon.
Striking it rich.
Holy crap, he has a lot of spells. Holy crap, he has a lot of spells. What level is he? He's only level 3. Action point cost of spells by 1, standing in the surface of the same element. Range of spells. What is he? Does he have a name for his class? Blacksmithing and 1 in crafting. Does he have Lore Master? Maybe. No. Guess I need to go ask my dude.
now to the Lizard Councillor's wife.
Is that why we never sailed the Yuffle Gore anymore?
Ahoy, sailor! Are you enjoying the fresh winds of Sicile? Aye, that Cecil's worse than a rooster. Crowing all around town about matters he ought to know are better kept quiet. Well, if you know about the staff, I suppose you also know it's gone without a trace. For my part, I haven't a clue where it could have gone. Overboard, stolen, or vanished into thin air. Though I'm quite eager to see it return, I've got a reputation to uphold, you know. Wouldn't hurt to ask some of my men. I tried myself, but sailors tend to be a bit tight-lipped when they're afraid of getting one another in some trouble. Seaman's code, you know. Not to rat out a fellow sailor.
Straight to the pub and back.
Oh, and don't forget the time he got caught passing a love note to the Lizard Councillor's wife.
Is that why we never sailed to Yuffle Gore anymore?
Speaking of youthful gore, that loopy legionnaire
Okay.
thinks that Orky-chan loves him.
I wouldn't let it all within 500 yards of my loving nature.
Ever heard about the time the captain took the Duchess of Yes, sir. As fine a specimen as one of her stock, sir.
He drove it straight to the pub and back.
Oh, and don't forget the time he got caught passing a love note to the Lizard Council.
Heard anything about the whereabouts of the magic stick yet?
Speaking of youthful gore, that loopy legionnaire
7 gold.
that
Sure.
Orky-chan loves him.
Fortifying antique cloth shoes of tongues.
Ever
Yo.
heard about the time the captain took the Duchess of Feddle's carriage for the joyride?
Knowing him, he drove it straight to the pub and back.
Oh, and don't forget the time he got caught passing a love
Those are really good boots.
Oh, nothing new, sir. Zombies, skeletons, you know the story.
Heard anything about the whereabouts of the magic stick yet?
That Orky-chan loves him.
I wouldn't let it all within 500 yards of my loving nature.
20 gold. Crossbow.
Captain took the Duchess of Feddle's carriage for the joyride.
Seems pretty good. Low movement.
He drove it straight to the pub and back.
Oh, and don't forget the time he got caught passing a love
Requires
note
dex 5. Don't know what the difference between a crossbow and a bow is. Yet. Get me away from these idiots. So it's way better than my bow. Really durable. I don't have any bolts though. I'm assuming it shoots bolts and not arrows. Maybe not.
Good on you. These
Is there a guy named that here? Where was he?
One day, Moira. One day you'll show 'em all.
I must have be thinking of somebody else.
I can't even smell the sea air.
Steady, boys, steady. We'll be leaving as soon as we're packed up.
I said to him, I said myself, if I don't start earning an extra gold piece an hour, I'll walk out that door.
Good on you. These boss men respect confidence, you know. So what did he say?
Well, what does it matter? Day labour's more suited to my nature anyhow.
Yes. Honest pay for an honest day. Size seal, shiver me timbers and sliver me heels.
I can't even smell the sea air over this rock.
I want to find the dude. I can't remember his name. Who's the Actually, can't even remember who told me to go see him. No. All the names are blending together. Hey, a morgue. You're a guy working here?
So, what's the bad news? More orcs rampaging through the docks? Or have those infernal statues sent another soul flying to his death?
Statues?
This here's my family business.
Oh, the
yes,
guy
he's been a robber
that jumped off the cliff
into the next life since the foundation of Seal itself. They don't write epics about morticians, but I'm proud of my work nonetheless. Sad story, that. Though if I'm speaking plainly, the sentimental aspect of it all doesn't make much of an impression on an undertaker. Especially not these days, with so many laid low by the orcs and such like. I just concern myself with giving the remains a respectable exit from life. We set him to rest in the northern graveyard. Perhaps he can finally get a little peace. A sheep? That's a whole heap of nonsense. Don't bother me with such wild tales.
Uh-oh. Fight. Got me. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
What's to find out? You can hunt all you like, but you'll never link me to that blasted sheep. Enough of that bloody business. If you're just going to bother me about finished matters, I'd consider it a favor if you'd leave me be.
Alright.
So,
scary lady, get in there.
Enough of that bloody business. If you're just going to bother me about finished matters, I'd consider it a...
Well.
Hey, stop that! We'll have...
Fine. He doesn't like me. Dang, I missed my chance. Is he gonna catch up? Yeah.
Warm as dragon's breath!
Well, hello there.
Source Hunter, a
sight for sore eyes if ever there was one. I know you're probably knee-deep in that awful murder investigation, but truth be told, the Legion could use your help as well. We've been conducting a series of expeditions into undead territory, and I'm afraid I must admit they've met with very little success. The undead. I pitied them at first. Many among them were once kind and innocent civilians of Sicil after all. No longer do I feel that way, though. Too many of my soldiers have fallen. The dead must be put down without mercy, if we can. The bravest among my men and women tell me they are weaker in the west and stronger in the east. So I suggest you head westward if you want to flex your muscles and test the waters before blindly diving to your death.
Okay.
Lieutenant Selenia at your service. I'm Captain Aureus' second in command, but rest assured I'm
That's where I found him.
more inclined towards source hunters than he is. Now, I certainly don't mind a bit of healthy competition and even rivalry between our orders, but I, for one, have no intention of looking a gift horse in the mouth. And that is exactly what your presence in Sicil is, Source Hunter. A gift and a blessing. Only heroes such as yourself can make a true difference in this troubled part of the world. Such is my honest conviction. I shall be very glad to share what information I can give you. If ever we want to be victorious in Sicil, we have to track down the root of the undead uprising. Under the Pact of Volunteers, 3 expeditions were launched to do just that. But so far, none of their participants have returned. 3 landmarks were chosen for further investigation. The lighthouse, the burial mounds, and the old church. There's a lighthouse to the west, up on the bluffs, overlooking the sea. No man has gone there in a decade, and yet a light shines from its pinnacle every night. The locals say it's haunted, and half a dozen legionnaires have gone to find out whether or not those are mere tall tales. I fear for their safety. There are ancient burial grounds to be found north of the city. As good a place as any to start looking for necromancers, wouldn't you say? A local archaeologist offered to tag along with the men. Here's hoping his knowledge on the subject may prove to be of use to them.
I need to go find that guy.
There's a church to the northeast of here, built atop the very place where once stood a temple dedicated to the Source. The Sicilians razed it, and built a church for the 7 instead, supposedly to symbolize the victory of the gods over evil sorcery. All superstitious mumbo-jumbo, if you ask me. But when the dead rose, that is when they were first spotted. Hence the expedition. So I did. The Pact of Volunteers. Many legionnaires will do whatever it takes to go home, which is why I personally sign their transfer orders the moment they make it back from a mission behind enemy lines. The chances of survival during these sorties are only about 1 in 10, you see. So my soldiers are free to volunteer, and if they are successful, they just bought themselves a boat ride home.
Greetings! These stores are...
Jack. Jack! Wait a second.
Don't let that rooster escape. He's already on the menu for tonight.
Chicken heads on.
Oh, I'm outside, so that one got cut off.
Greetings! These stores are for our Legion
Yes,
troops.
let's pardon him. Just look at the little blighter. He doesn't deserve the knife.
Why did we... Come on now, I pulled her off you before she could do any real damage.
Any real damage? Are you joking? I've been mauled. I'll be disfigured for life.
Come on with the dramatics. It's not as bad as all that.
Greetings! These stores are for...
You let my chicken escape? Looks like it's your lucky day, Jack. Not to tell the troops they're getting nothing but the cornbread. You again? Come to throw my dinner to the wind again, have you?
He has a ton of money. Avatar of Frost. That's pretty cheap.
Greetings! These stores are for our Legion troops. Any criminal miners work on
Where'd that chicken go?
Alex, it's not as bad
You
as all
think
that.
that's funny, Private?
Show all of them. Seal, what you're made of.
No, really, where'd he go? Maybe I just can't see him. I need to find the captain.
Sorry, sir.
You think that's funny, Private?
Sir, no, sir.
You know what? I've got 3 people now.
Come on now, I pulled her off you before she could.
Say, Source Hunter, do you reckon the vendor's got any large?
Well, that's to be decided. She doesn't.
Perhaps it'd be worth taking this stranger under our wing. She'll likely come.
After all, a fearless hunter might prove quite useful for our investigation.
Well, that's a relief, ain't it? We found a good home for her after all, Cull.
Heed me, Source Hunter. She's not good for anything more than cannon fodder. And don't turn your back on her when she's got that bow within arm's reach.
I've got an extra guy now. I can help watch her.
I have heard tales both grand and terrible about the world of humans. I myself was caged one moment and freed the next by our kind. In Home Forest, every creature acts according to the nature of its kind. Birds frighten easily, badgers fear little. But amongst men, there are no guarantees.
Attention! About face! To the barracks! Nuts! Recruits! That was sloppier than Sicilian stew. Again!
It is difficult for me to claim humanity as you do. I am still learning to see myself in the faces of those I meet. And those I meet do not always see themselves in me. It is strange to stand with one foot in the forest and the other in the city, Source Hunter. I am glad that now I have you standing beside me.
What is her deal?
Sorry, sir.
You think that's funny, Private?
Sir, no, sir.
Attention! About face! To the barracks! Nuts! Recruits! That was sloppier than Sicilian stew.
Okay. Bows and tenebrium. Expert marksman.
Sorry, sir.
You think that's funny, Private?
Sir, no, sir.
Lore master. Okay. So I still don't have an investigating, like, whatever it's called. I heard a rooster.
Well, hello there.
I want to find that rooster. There it is. That's not Jake the rooster. That's just a rooster. If I was the captain, would I be? Oh, there it is.
To the barracks! March!
The door has a level? The heck? Oh, this is his place. Can I like increase the brightness just a tad? I saw a gamma, yeah. Well, I don't know what that does. Whatever, close enough.
How can I help you, my friend? What? I'd never. If you must know, I was merely checking up on Maxine, the mayor's cat.
I did see another cat in there.
What a delight she is. The temperament of a tiger, the grace of a leopard, and the manners of a lady all rolled into one. A perfect puss, if ever there was one.
A perfect puss. Couldn't have said it better myself. No, I need both of those actually. Don't want to sell my weapons because they're not equipped right now. Can I favorite things so I don't do that in the future? These seem useful. Gazing into rifts. I don't know what a rift is. I don't know if I'm gonna bump into one. But I might need that. A regional specialty known to make foreigners lose their faith in the gods. That's some bad food. Jeez.
By all means. Of course. I hope your investigation fares well. His body is gone? Replaced with that of a sheep? This is all very disconcerting, to say the least. Grave robbery reeks of necromancy. Could Jake have been involved with those that raise the dead? It seems too improbable to be true, but nevertheless. You're onto something, Hunter. Do follow the scent and see where it leads you. I can but piece together what few morsels fell from the grapevine into a rather disappointing meal, I'm afraid. They say a woman arrived in the King Crab Inn sometime after midnight. She retired to a room on the ground floor where she was soon joined by a man who had been nursing the same cup of wine for hours. I say man and woman because both of them were cloaked and recognized by none. About an hour later, another figure arrived, headed for the same room. Soon after, a terrible commotion erupted and the thundering light of magic was witnessed by the few remaining patrons. It took a while for the landlord to pluck up the courage to enter the mystery room. When finally he did, he found Jake there, dead. How and why he came to be there, no one knows. But I had a good look around the scene of the crime before the Legion barred anyone from entering. The traces of magic I felt were vile. Source, no doubt. I myself have none, even though the rest of the town has already mentally tried and convicted Jake's wife Esmeralda. Now, it may well be established that she is in fact the guilty party. I'm not claiming that I'm certain she's innocent, but let's just say that if I really thought this murder case would be so very easily resolved, I wouldn't have sent for source hunters. I can't say much more, but that they're madmen, all the more dangerous to us because of their alliance with what should be a natural enemy. You won't see me teaming up with a terrier in a hurry.
Still need to speak with the captain. Isn't he supposed to be in here? There he is.
What have we here, then? A so-called source hunter, eh? Well, look, do what you must in Sicil, but don't make waves and don't interfere with the Legion's affairs. You hear? I'm Captain Aureus, if you must know, leader of the Legion in Sicil. By which I mean I have the enviable task of commanding a battalion of walking dead. For I fear it may well be but a matter of time before the undead undo all my soldiers and turn them into driveling hordes of their own misshapen number. Gods above! Some politician snuffs it and everyone's in an uproar. Ridiculous! I told that wizard brat of an Ahu not to bother. But he just had to send for source hunters, didn't he? Bloody magicians. They see a pigeon poop and think sorcery's afoot. Nevertheless, I want to be kept in the loop. Understand? I am in command of this town. Not Mayor Cecil, not Ahu, and definitely not some hotshot source hunter. So investigate Jake's death if you feel so inclined, but report back to me the moment you discover something out of the ordinary. The scene of the crime is over at the King Crab Inn. You can tell the guard you have my permission to enter. Now off with you!
Okay, I'm gonna go swing by the crab. I need to look at the map more. I don't think he let me in the crime scene the first time. I want to go look around in there. And I don't want to ask him about Victoria yet. I want to get on his good side first. Unsinkable Sam, the tabby cat.
So you're just hanging around. Waiting for what, exactly?
I assume you address me for a reason, so go on. Speak. Good.
Well, suffice to say it, I've got my eye on you, Baron.
I am a duke, potato-eating peasant.
Wrong with potatoes, huh?
He's privy to ancient archives.
Greetings, Source Hunter. I don't mean to hinder your investigation, but I can't open this door for anyone who hasn't received Captain Aureus' explicit approval. Not exactly the friendliest bloke, the Captain, is he? Well, your reward for getting your ear chewed off is a waltz through the town's finest magical murder scene. Enjoy.
Alright, what do we got? Well, what do we have here?
Everything we do seems to fortify your abilities.
I suppose your example has inspired me to reach heights I never before envisioned.
There's no experience to be won from pestering me with vapid flattery.
Oh, another one for the collection.
Oh, I just took the painting. Ripped it off the wall.
Oh, another one for the collection.
So, where's my inventory? Don't care about that. Don't want to steal nothing. Locked. Lock level 1. Did I level up? Somebody leveled up. Level 3. He's still level 2. I need to go do something. I need to unlock this lock. Doesn't he have lockpick level 1? No, he doesn't. Some creepy sounding music. I'll level all this up later. I need a lockpick level 1, I'm sure. I could bash it in, but I don't want to break my weapons. Painting of a rooster. Thinking these might be word related actually. I might take them for evidence.
You'll be concerned enough when you realize that reward money won't be lining your pockets. I am a duke.
See if I can get out of the city. Which way is west? Guess it's that way? There's the gate by the beach. That's not where I want to go.
Still thinking about exploring the beach? You're free to go, though we Legionnaires are under strict orders never to abandon our posts, so we won't be able to back you up. You don't look like you're quite ready to head out into the wilds to me. You may have the right number of champions in your party, yet in experience, I think you're lacking. Of course, the choice is yours, but are you sure you want to venture out? I certainly hope you know what you're doing, Source Hunter. Right, open her up, Legionnaires.
I should have done this from the very start.
A higher level. Well, let's see. How bad could it be? They said west was not that bad compared to east.
The Sicilians retreated from this battle. But what about the orcs?
Either they've taken to the sea or set up an encampment in yonder caves.
No, I don't care about orcs. I'm gonna leave. I want to go do the undead stuff. Since that's the Legion's problem. Like, an urgent problem. Plus it's also related to Jake. Oh, this is the burial grounds, I think.
Warm as dragon's breath. To leave the city is to venture into danger. Be careful, Source Hunter.
It never rains, but it pours, eh?
Ugh, I'm dripping.
Armored Decapitator. Level 3. Huh. Requires level 4. How much health does she have? Everybody has a ton of health. He needs to level up bad. Just for the health. So this is way better than my weapon right now. I don't care if it takes 4 to swing. Maybe, the crossbow normally doesn't... I didn't need arrows to use the bow, did I? I don't think I did. I'd probably find arrows everywhere if I did. Didn't I have some, like, perception increasing gear? Crushing weapons. All skilled up. Gives you 2 extra ability points. So that's this. I don't need that right now. Okay. Non-magical attacks. Slowed, crippled, or knocked down. Fear, no longer flee. Action point cost of spells by 1. That's not good for me. Range of spells and scrolls by 2 meters. Food, I haven't found food yet. Standing in blood. Perception. No longer have a companion. I don't know if that means no followers. Probably so. Doubles the weight you can carry. I don't know what weight factors in. I don't know if weight is a slot or something else. You gain charisma but lose intelligence as a politician. Grenades. Armor equal to your man-at-arms ability plus 5. Duration of statuses that have... Okay. Earn extra points when your vitality is below. Heal from poison. Okay. So how about this? Because I have man-at-arms. Can't remember where it was. I'm gonna hold that point. Oh crap. Well, everybody is in combat now. So I see he doesn't have a bow. There's a green zombie. Nobody has a bow. So let's see. You... Does she need a weapon? She sure does. Well, nobody has a bow but the guy that's farthest away, so... She doesn't have a wand or a magic... or a bow. Okay, so this stuff is really long range. Seven turn cooldown, duration 5 turn cooldown, 4 turn cooldown. Oh, he has another heal. Freeze a target, water surfaces. Staff of the Tempest, magic missile. 1 turn cooldown. So his heal is a 4 turn cooldown. Air damage. That increases in wetness, so these guys are wet, so that's probably the way to go. Drop it to the ground. Crushing damage. 9 turn cooldown. Electrify a target at arm's length. Air damage. Stun status for 2 turns. Stun status for 1 turn. How much does this use? That uses a lot. How long range is this? I can just use that. Okay, so it's frozen for 2 turns now. Keep him far away. What's all that? It's poisoned, but it doesn't get hurt by poison. I take it. I need to equip my backstabby weapons. Where is my other knife? Huh? Did I sell my other knife? Well, that sucks. Where'd it go? I had 2. I didn't put it in my backpack, did I? No. Right. So this guy's frozen for 2 of his turns. So I'm just gonna wait. I wish I could check other people's inventories. What's her, like, stats? She's dexterous, really high constitution, high perception. Creates water surfaces. That's not damaging. Heal. Magic missile that's water damage. This is air damage. What's the cooldown on this? 4. That's like his bread and butter spell then. That takes 6. It always takes 6. So you know I probably need to keep him at range all the time. So it failed to stun, but it did a little damage. Bolt stricken zombie. Where did that come from? So I guess it just showed up. So this guy has opportunity attack. I need to hit him. Probably. Is he gonna backstab me? Oh my god, he's going all the way. I do not want to deal with poison. What was it? G? No. B? Yeah, that was B, was what the top-down view was. Wait, it didn't get hurt. That time it did.
Sigurd grant me swiftness.
Sure sucks to have her literally not be able to do anything. Oh, I can send items. Well, poop. I didn't notice that. Here, you're gonna be bait. How about that? One turn cooldown. Magic missile. I need to kill something. I'm gonna try to kill something. Something bounces, doesn't it? Pretty sure I had something that bounced. Stun status. I should have guessed, but I'm like, no. It'll be fine. But like, I can't curve it. Well, let's hit this guy then. Oh boy. Okay, he healed. Ow. Freaking Roderick, man. Disease. Ow! This is a disaster. I'm gonna have to reload this save. I didn't... I'm just reloading it. I keep forgetting to do crap. Like, I forgot to sneak in the first place. Because I had like 3 ideas at the start, I didn't know what to do. So, crossbow goes to her. I have 2 knives. What happened to the other one? I couldn't equip 2. I only had 1. Special. Oh. Okay, he's got his knives. She's got arrows and a bow. Got that equipped. This is a chest armor. What the? He's still sneaking. Ranged power stance. Damage at the cost of precision. Works off up to 4 times. That's a good spell. Within 8 meters. So how far is this? This is 16. So let's shoot. Nice. So 2 of my characters aren't in combat right now.
Daemon Daemonium. Alf. And so let the...
Okay, it's probably a good idea to get everybody in combat at the start then.
Once my arrow tastes blood, it craves more.
Oh yeah, I forgot about those guys. Well,
Freezing flurry.
well, she's in trouble. Unless she can run. Oh yeah, he has a heal. Bummer. The blocks. That guy's too slow, right? Okay, he's too slow. What did I just use? Oh, 1 turn cooldown. I can use that every turn. Air damage, water damage. That is a really high roll. How does this work? So I wonder if it lands on something if it does extra damage. No, I can't put it right on top of something. I probably want to teleport this guy away next, in that case. So let's put him like as far away as possible. Target is out of sight. There should be good. It does, it hurt the barricade next to it. So these guys don't have opportunity attacks. She still might get hit though. Can't attack that weapon. Oh, hey. They're coming to help. So he's in trouble. What did I... Oh. And he did get stunned. Wonderful. Do these guys go next? Yeah, they go next. So this guy won't be a problem.
See the white light?
Jeez, Roderick's died like 5 times already. It's so silly. I don't know how to play him, actually. So I'm gonna win, like, just by default, because the guys are helping me now. Critical hit. Why did I move? I gotta stop mashing. Oh. Cool. So she has that thing where she does more damage to targets. They're knocked down. Is this free? Oh, it takes 0 use. It just has a cooldown. Thanks, she almost killed it. Wonder if she can block damage. This isn't it. Uh-oh. So this guy's stunned for 2 more turns. She can finish this guy off. Why does it only take 4? Has it always taken 4? I thought it took 5.
Back on my feet again.
I can use it every turn, but only once per turn. Okay.
Aid me!
Oh, I could have done that. Whoops.
No glory in this death. Sweet relief.
Okay, that thing died. Just out of reach. Oh, it takes 5. Does the crossbow just take 5? It does. He's stunned. Okay, combat over. Oh, poison. Ow. Well, I only died once this time, I suppose. So she sees cloth bracers. Okay, I see them too. Roderick didn't get XP again. Let me I actually want to try one more time. I'm still learning. I want to know why I got spotted in sneak there. Sneak, sneak. So I take it I just don't need to move while sneaking. Okay, that's close enough. Oh, come on. So they're in combat. Everybody gets in combat. Now we run away. Bringing everybody back to the choke point. I need to probably use choke points a lot more. I'm not invincible. So I'm gonna make the call where let me go with this. I'm gonna make the call that if I die anymore, I'm gonna not reset anymore. Oh, I can't shoot around him because he's invisible. And he's actually still technically there. Oh, they are just going straight in. So I can freeze those guys, but I can't stun them. How many do I get back every turn? Recovery by 2. Let me just get behind him. Casting or attacking? So let's freeze the other guy.
You look a bit under the weather.
Stunned for 1 turn. Okay, so that skeleton should die. Oh, was that a fireball? That zombie's not stunned. So I can actually backstab him, right? No, not this turn. He got hit. Oh my god. What? How do I see the whole log? Slashing damage. Did the zombies... What? What? I don't know why he got poisoned. I honestly don't. I don't want to reset again. He just died. He just like got 0 to death. I'm gonna reset one more time. I don't understand why he got knocked out of invisibility. Like, I don't think the poison guy makes poison on the ground. I'm pretty sure, like, when he got hit or something, it came out, and that's what poisoned him. Which sucks. I don't want to waste any more cooldowns. How is he in combat now? He's not. No, he is. I don't understand at all. He's still sneaking. I don't get why he's in combat. Is she just dead? No. Not enough freaking action points. Why is it poisoned? I don't understand. Why did it get poisoned? I don't know. Ooh, I think I messed up. I think I should have magic missiled there. I really want to get out of range of that thing. Okay, it looks like it does spill poison when it gets hit. Behind where it got hit. Which is bad news for Reginald or whatever his name is, Roderick. Whole lot of good throwing it over there did, because it keeps healing from the poison.
Spirits of Revelon, aid me.
I don't really want to hit everybody. Oh my god. That thing's dead this turn. This thing's gonna hurt. Buddies. Okay, cool, it's knocked down. Everybody's poisoned today.
Eternal
silence awaits you.
Stop of strength.
Don't really want to fight that right now. Weakened does what? Damage and strength. Crap. Oh, did I hit it? I guess I did. That one didn't. Was like I did. Well, that sucks. For him.
Stop of strength.
Pardon? Why is he... Why did he not move? Oh, he was stunned. Okay. Everybody lived. For the first time ever.
An invigorating fight that was. And what a killing blow you delivered.
You had better save your petty compliments and learn from my example. That would serve us both.
Gladly I'll learn from your example, and perhaps you'll learn from my courtesy. Wouldn't that too serve us both, my friend? Things got pretty hairy there for a bit. I needed that.
Don't you worry. As long as I'm there to heal you, you'll come to no harm.
Thank you. I know you have my back, and I very much appreciate it.
Into the fray once more.
Okay, so I learned that sometimes different things drop. I'm saving. No more resetting. Did he level? Yeah, he leveled. Okay. So you don't get these points every turn, so he still has like no health. 105. He went up by like 30. So leveling up is actually a big deal early. Can no longer have a companion. I don't know the terminal. I actually want to Google that. I don't know what the meaning of companion means. Okay, so it seems like the other stuff is like the extra 2. So that's not what I want to do. I saw a skill actually like back there. So I see 2. There's a lot more than 2. That's definitely not what I want to go fight right there. Some bees over here. Level 4 beehive. Whoops.
They must know I'm missing. Where is the Legion? What was that? Must be one of those skeletons. Must keep still. Gods. Mercy me. It walks, but it's not dead. I wasn't entirely certain I'd ever meet anyone any more fitting that description. The name's Wolfram, and it's a delight to make your acquaintance. Good to see, by the by, you don't belong to the Legion. 10 of their number accompanied me on a fact-finding mission to an ancient burial mound. But, as it turns out, they stood a snowflake's chance in hell against the undead.
He must be the archaeologist.
Not that I reckon my chance is any higher, though, especially with that vicious undead mutt prowling the grounds around this here ruin. I'd go so far as to say I'm in dire need of an armed escort back to the city, as a matter of fact. I'm an archaeologist and connoisseur of the undead. Because of my expertise, Lieutenant Selenia, a commander of the Legion in Sicile, wanted me to investigate the ancient burial mound just outside of town, hoping to uncover the source of the zombie plague. No such luck, though. Quite so. I live for the dead, so to speak. The combination of archaeology and a case of incidental necromantic magic is what sparked my interest in the field. Of course, I'll be glad to share what knowledge I have obtained over the years. Zombies are the results of vile necromancy in action. Among the resurrected dead, there are those who used to be wizards, and they can cast spells still. They slay their prey and bring them back as deathless thralls that fester with the diseases of decay. Should you encounter these menaces, always try to pick them off from afar. Don't let them get close, or they'll riddle you with the poisons and the blight that afflict them. These ones in particular, the ones around Sicile, are the resurrected soldiers of Brachus, the last and most infamous in the line of sorcerer kings. He himself is supposed to be buried somewhere around here, but no one knows where the actual grave is. Long have I searched, and deep have I dug. But so far I haven't found anything more spectacular than rusted weaponry and shards of pottery. Be that as it may, Brachus' soldiers stalk these lands anew, and they still fight like veterans. I told those fools of legionnaires to bring maces instead of swords. You know, weapons that crush these skeleton bones, not blades that may ricochet right off. Hell, even a sturdy branch would do the job better. But they didn't listen, and now they're dead. Oh, and don't be surprised if the dead use an unusual amount of magic against you. These soldiers were loyal to a sorcerer king, after all. Dark magic all around. I'll never make it back to Sicile alone. But you've gotten this far. You can bring me back, can't you?
We certainly can. Let's be off.
Indeed. Don't you worry. We'll keep you safe.
Marvelous. Mighty fine of you. Lead the way, I say.
Down there.
You say you will take me under your wing, but I see no feathers. Are you a child of the birds, as I am of the bears? And so the lonely babe was fed upon the wild mother's milk, and cast aside from humankind, he thrived among his mother's ilk. So says the saga of Thris. Do you know it? The wise godwolf Amira raised the child Thris among her litter. So you see, I have good company. Thris the wolfson, and I the bear daughter. In truth, this is a relief. Your world is made with rules I have not yet memorized. I am happy to have a friend in such a place.
Is my archaeologist friend still around? I don't know if he's like attached to me in my inventory or if he's actually here. Delicate leather armor. Doesn't seem too delicate. Dex 5. Lots of mushrooms. Poisoned cheese. Hey, a dagger. It's probably better than my knives. Well. How about I don't eat the moldy cheese? Oop, there's a skeleton. Where did I... Oh my god, I didn't mean to do that. So there's only one guy. I didn't freaking protect him. Are you freaking serious? I thought he would follow me. Why did he run? Oh my god. Did it autosave? I'm just gonna resurrect him. Can I do that? Are you freaking serious? Alright. Reload, because reasons again. Okay, not going this way.
Mercy me. The name's not that I reckon my child. I'm an archaeologist. Quite these what be the... Oh, and don't zombies. Should you... I'll never... Marvelous. Mighty fine of you.
Okay. I'm learning. I don't control him. Probably need to heal him.
I must focus.
I'm gonna throw a rock at him? What's he doing? Okay. So what I hoped. So I probably need me a good crushing weapon. Wonder how good that's gonna perform. What level is it? Where exactly are we headed on this path he's taking us on? So this is the area, no, this is the area I fought in. So he's just going this way. Okay.
I'm one foot in the grave here. Help me!
Okay. I actually didn't know if that would work. I learned. I don't think I'll die.
Quick shot!
Please, crush these bees before they crush me!
Hello? Yes, I would like to attack. Please.
Aid me!
Oh boy.
Grasp beneath tremors with my power.
Take that, you undead vermin!
Quit going so fast, you idiot. My goodness, what an idiot. My stuff's not on off cooldown yet. I can teleport him away. I think now is the time to use the wolf. He has 200 HP. He's probably not gonna die in one round.
Please, crush these things before they crush me!
Well, he's frozen. He might die in one round. Well, that sucks.
Speed this sluggishness!
This is a problem. Where's my wolf scroll? Here it is. So none of these are like the elemental guys.
Lightning flash!
Uh-oh.
Hit and hit and hit.
She's missing so much. Well, shoot. He might die now. Okay, she stood up. God, I can't do anything to help him.
See this? Watch very closely.
What did I just do? Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
As good as a new pen.
I can't see him. Well, that sucks. Big time. Ooh, that wasn't the thing I thought it was. He's not frozen, but he's not going to move because he's an idiot. Ow. I don't think I win. I think I lose this fight, the way it's going right now. He just does no damage. Where's the wolf? Oh, he's next. Yeah, he's dead. Basically. Unless the cloud goes away next turn. Nope. Can I toss the healing bomb at him? Yes, actually. Wonder if that saves him. It healed everything. Doesn't he run? This is the stupidest AI. Like, he doesn't follow you. I don't know how you're supposed to protect him in level 3. This is absurd. Why is this game so hard? This is brutal. Of course. Why did I do that again? I can't. I'm doing everything wrong.
In the rain, nobody can see you cry.
Oh my god, he's not dead. Broderick's in trouble. That guy's only frozen for one more turn. Well, I don't think I lose the fight now, but I'm pretty sure I'm in big trouble. That guy didn't die. Oh no. Well, I have one chance to kill him. I can do two things. One of which is not teleport. This guy needs to die. Ow. Ow. Can he get away? I don't think he can. Need something with 2 use. I don't think there is one. I don't think I can kill any of these guys right now. I'm gonna get double attacked if I try to run away. I'm an idiot! Ah, I could've went invisible! Okay, he can live, he could probably live through a turn now. He's stunned, so he's not a problem.
I need another chance.
She misses every shot, I swear.
Feel my electric fury.
Well, I think I stunned literally everybody.
On one foot in the grave here. Help me.
Well, he died. I want to try again so bad. I want to try again. I feel like I'm getting better. I feel like I'm fighting the game. Like if he didn't run off like an idiot, this would be so much easier. He doesn't. Where's he going? No, don't you do it. Maybe my stuff will come off cooldown faster. Be a little smarter. So I need to pull him back fast, probably. I can't smoke bomb yet. Let me summon the wolf, actually. I guess I only have one of each of these. That stun is super valuable. Do I pull him back this turn? Probably. Let's put him over here, just in case he needs to tank like a couple hits. Like right there.
To me! To me! I'm under attack!
Forget how long the wolf lasts. Is it 4 turns, I guess? Since that's the number. Oh well. Forgot about all the status effects. She could probably still get hit, I think. Are you kidding me? Can't see. I assume I made contact. Oh, I didn't heal her. That's not good. Ow. She stood up. Oh my god, he's so fast. How did I almost do this last time? Yes, I would like to throw it somewhere here. Game. Why can't I throw it here?
I feel better already.
And it still hit the skeleton! It wasn't in the area. I don't understand. It's like it's a suggestion. This is just the worst. The archers, they don't miss. I mashed. Wasted another turn. Well, he's... whatever. If he dies and I live, I'm just gonna roll with it. I'm just dealing with too much BS. Does this stack? Sure does. But I don't know if the other healing stacks.
I'm one foot in the grave here. Help me!
That only lasts 2 turns. Three. I guess the wolf died. What am I doing? I swear I'm fighting the game so much. I'm not doing half of what I want to do every time I try to do something. I wanted to shoot a magic ball there and I don't know what this guy's doing. Oh, it's my turn.
Too slowly to sustain me.
I can't flee.
Please assist me, friends!
Yeah, I'm freaking dead. Yeah, I just clicked the wrong. I have to take stuff so slow. This game is so impossible on the first go. Okay, I haven't met the guy yet. I'm going back to the town. I'm obviously underleveled for what I'm trying to do. I saw a thing over here. I wonder if I can go out the gates here. Fight that. I also need to swap some equipment. Somebody about to level up, maybe. Not really.
Do I think with such things?
What do you have? I got white cheese, blue cheese, old cheese, new cheese.
Cheese Man has a lot of money. Before I get cheese, I need to know what cheese does.
Not in the mood for cheese. That excuse is more home than a slice of this fine Gormanbear.
Watch the undead quiver in their mouldy boots.
Not in the mood for cheese. That excuse is more hose than a slice of this fine Gormanbear.
Cheese and heal. 2-turn duration. Well, it's gone now, so that's pretty good for warriors, actually. But give her that.
Not in the mood for cheese. That excuse is more hose than a slice of this fine Gormanbear.
I think it's a good idea to have a stun on a couple people.
Come on, you chickens.
Where'd he go?
What do you have? I got white cheese. What do you have? I got white cheese, blue cheese, old cheese, new cheese.
Join the Spud Club if you've got an eye for farm potatoes.
Fresh haddock. Perfect for a fry-up.
Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies size seals ever seen.
Quiet day on the market, it seems.
Let us see if you can
Yo,
show
cheese is
some
expensive.
money
Wow.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
No better solution to the zombie problem than a set of silver arrows.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Spiritless. Perhaps wrestling an earth elemental will inject some vim into your routine.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Join
So he's got a stun. This needs to go to her.
No better solution to the zombie problem than a set of silver arrows.
Pay the big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
Perhaps wrestling an earth elemental will inject some vim into your routine.
big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
Heavenly herring, delicious dogfish. Yours for a scrapped old witch.
Kind of want him to keep the bow and arrow. I just don't know what happened to my knives last time. Maybe they stacked.
Heavenly herring, delicious dogfish. Yours for a scrapped old witch.
Pay the big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
Fresh haddock, perfect for fry-up.
Toe of snake, wing of worm, brew and spice 'em, stir and churn.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Pay the big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
Let us see if you can choose the finest greens.
Watch the undead quimmer in
Okay, I need to sell some stuff.
Get it while it's fresh. This batch is only hours from the sea.
Join the Spud Club if you've got an eye for farm potatoes.
Pay the big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
Fresh haddock, perfect for fry-up.
This is useless. That's useless.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Cloth, where'd this go? I want those.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Melee attackers may get frozen. Split that.
Sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Frozen for 1 turn.
Pay the big cheese on your block with a
Send
wheel of the
there.
good stuff.
Regeneration, he can use that. Let's actually put it on her.
The finest veggies size seals ever seen.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's
Absorb.
tomatoes.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Any takers? Come on, you chickens.
Orders. Can I read this? Follow whoever. Okay.
Pay the big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
No better solution to the zombie problem than a set of silver arrows.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Get it while it's fresh. This batch is only hours from the sea.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses. What do you have?
Wrong person. Oops. Hey.
I got white cheese,
Cheese
blue
vendor.
cheese, old cheese, new cheese.
Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Toe of snake, wing of worm, brew and spice 'em, stir and churn.
Heavenly herring, delicious dogfish. Yours for a scrapped old witch.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Let us see if you can choose the finest greens.
Okay, I don't need this. Bow, I want the bow. One-handed slashing. Nobody really needs that.
Perhaps wrestling an earth elemental will inject some vim into your routine. Watch the undead quiver in their moldy boots.
Okay, I need to get out of the town here.
Good look. Know much about zombies, do you? How about walking bones?
How can the Legion serve you today, Source Hunter? You don't look like you're quite ready to head out into the undead-infested wilds to me. I sincerely hope you know what you're doing, Hunter.
She needs to catch up.
Rest in peace, darling.
Oh, there's a lot of them. Where are they? Oh, they're behind. Uh-oh. And backstab range. They move over a hair. Well, that guy has a lot of health. Uh-huh.
With surgical precision, one cut is often enough.
What was that? Iron Command. Marked for death. Maybe I can kill it, actually. That guy's gonna die. What is he doing? Oh, I have to attack the tunnel? Interesting. That could be bad. Oh, I didn't freeze him in a good spot. Man, guy's just beating him up. Not sure why this guy isn't moving. Maybe he just moved. Maybe he just came out of the thing. That could be it.
I must focus.
Oh, that's fine? No, it's not really fine. He's gonna get an attack in. Oh, there's another headless zombie. Yeah, this is bad. Ow! Oh, God. I'm dead, right? Like, I have to reload that. Because I'm just dead. I'm trying to do stuff. It's like 10 levels too high for me. Maybe not 10. Let's not go die. Well, if I'm this useless, the heck can I be doing?
I'm overheating.
Oh, what now? Oh, still not finished with that sorry matter? I see. You've come to report a dead sheep. A heap of mutton that sailed into view upon your robbing the grave of a councillor. Lovely. Well, don't just stand there gawking like guppies. Hie yourself to Roberts the mortician. If anyone buried a sheep, obviously it was him.
I already talked to him though. Let me talk to the wife. Nope, that's locked. Why is there a chicken in the house?
The hunter returns! I hope you are here to shop rather than sleuth. Starstone? I've never heard of such a thing. Dear Jake had a mineral collection, yes. As far as I knew, it was one of his pastimes, nothing more. Do you mean to imply he collected something dangerous? Something that may have gotten him into trouble? Oh, this is all too much. I feel like I'm drifting from nightmare into nightmare. Listen, if you're going to accuse me of something, you would better find the evidence to back up your ridiculous claims.
Or there was the chest. I finally got a lockpicking level, I think. Is he level 3 now? Pretty sure I put a point in the lockpicking. Yeah. Where's the crab?
Oh, my good man. Drink if you please.
Please do keep shouting, like. Play here, all right. But that doesn't solve the mystery.
Nothing for it, but to keep looking for more clues.
The letter. The Duke. Dearest Esme? Esmeralda. The D of F. Your love is like cholesterol. And oh, my heart, it hurts. But lips are not red as emeralds. This is pretty damning evidence, I'd say.
It's official. The Duke of Farrell is the worst poet in Rivellon.
Uh-huh.
In his defense, not much rhymes with murder.
Do I seem like the sort who concerns myself with such things?
You'll be concerned enough when you realize that reward money won't be lying.
Wolverine would have a more forgiving fuse.
You, Mr. Duke.
Hello. I suppose you're here to viciously interrogate me for information I don't have, like our noble Captain Aureus before you.
Who are you?
I am the Duke of Farrell. Though I suppose my name is in the mouths of enough ruthless gossipers that you've heard of me by now.
Leaked off to. Tell me,
She's talking right to him.
have you ever had the fortune of challenging?
It's very tragic news. I won't posture and say that the Chancellor and I were anything near allies, but I truly never wished the man harm.
Did you know?
Which one? I've written, Esmeralda, more works of lyrical mastery than I can count. All that letter proves is my devotion to my lady, not any actual intention to do away with Jake.
Be the big cheese on your block with a wheel.
Well, let's see what the wife has to say about that. Whose house I can never find.
The hunter returns! I hope you are here to shop rather than sleuth. Listen, if you're going to accuse me of something, you don't put stock in the hastily scribbled words of a lovelorn fool. this letter. It was a show of passion. A poorly worded passion I did not echo in the least. The Duke, he's like a spoiled child. He's not a man. He's not like Septimus.
Oh, Septimus. Is he your replacement?
Legion's greetings. I have been informed about your heroics on the beach. Were that I had been there to partake in the battle. But my duties lie here, sworn as I am to protect Lady Esmeralda from the rabble that would enforce summary justice on her, even though she is, until proven guilty, wholly innocent. I am Septimus, 7th son in a household of 9, legionnaires all. Me and 2 brothers of mine were assigned to Sicile from day 1. Alas, both of them have long since fallen in battle against the dead. But never shall I lose heart. Long as a single legionnaire stands, all of us remain undefeated in the eyes of the gods. So fair a lady I have seldom seen in all of Rivellon, my friend. And I have traveled more extensively than migratory birds do. She stands accused of murder, but in my mind, her presumed guilt is a fallacy, and indeed a fabrication. Steadfast will I guard her. Never will I waver unless absolute proof of her culpability should be brought before me. And I hold no such proof exists. Jake's murder is, in a word, a tragedy. He was well loved in all of Sicile. The Council of 7 couldn't have wished for a better ambassador. That he of all people should have braved the undead siege for so long, only to be felled by foul sorcery, is heartrending. You claim to possess evidence that implicates Lady Esmeralda in the murder of her husband? Well, let's have it then. There now, she was stringing Ferrell along. Ha! A pampered brat, that Duke, just like she says. Barks worse than his bite, no doubt. He'll be gone from here the instant he can, but I'll still be here, steadfast and by Milady's side. And what questions are those?
Hmm.
Move along.
Potions to bemuscle you, scrolls to entussle you.
On the move for cheese.
Back to the crab. If I can find the crab.
A source hunter? I'd like to report some dark magic. Only tainted hearts could tip as miserably as this lot. Been at the King Crab nearly 10 years now, personally. Seen every character you can imagine, from bums to wizards, passed through these doors for a pint and a place to rest. I think I'm one of the last folks to hear him alive. That awful scream has been ringing in my ears ever since. And with the room where it all happened still under quarantine, we've a constant reminder of exactly what happened. Though that's the question, isn't it? What exactly did happen? We all thought it was Esmeralda who checked into that room, and the Duke that followed her in. I was washing up and nudging the last of the lushes out of the door when a cloaked woman rushed in right past me. I never got a good look at her, damn my eyes, but I figured the way she disappeared that she was visiting one of the lodgers. Lucky for the perpetrators, I was rinsing bottles in the back when the terrible deed took place and saw nothing more. I'm not proud to say I ducked under the counter and damn well stayed there till I heard Ivad fling that door open. But I was paralyzed with fright.
Arcane secrets, the likes of which I doubt you could even fathom, old friend. Ah, what have we here? A source hunter, is it? Well, my day just became rather more stimulating. Oh, stand still then, if you don't mind. I want to take a good long look at the so-called savior of Sicile. Tall as an elf, strong as an orc, but your face, quite classical, isn't it? Statuesque, some might say. Yes, smooth and sturdy as marble, yet fine as a chisel's edge. And my word, what passion burns from your eyes. Please forgive my being forward, but I dare say, can it be? You're exactly the person I've been searching for. That I have. For nearly a lifetime, it seems. Well, I'm sure you must know what I mean. Like existence itself lacked a significant component. Like if you could only fill a certain void, could connect with the right body, the right spirit. Together you could uncover new and thrilling vistas. I believe I have found that component, that body, that spirit within you, Source Hunter. Come, if ever we are to be united, we must truly entwine our fates. We must link our causes forevermore. Yes, you must join the Fabulous Five right away, as soon as time permits. Together, as a team, we'll explore the boundless realm before us. We'll uncover fate, inch by inch. Yes, I am part of that band of valiant heroes, and ever there must I remain. But you must speak with Mendius. He stands right outside this very tavern, and he alone can bring you into...
Don't think so.
I've run out of signed handkerchiefs. An Alistair Keyring, maybe. In any case, make it quick. You're not the only fan who wants some of my time.
Back, demon! Back, or I'll... Well, what's this? Oh, Medora, you lummox. 1,000 pardons, comrade. This old bear's edgier than a dodecahedron these days. I'll tell you, it sure does me good to set eyes on another of our order. From Academy West, aren't you? Give Captain Wartruce my regards next time you see him. You wouldn't. I trained up in Academy North, after all. We don't cross paths with you Westies all that often, but it's always a pleasure when we do. Medora's the name. Retired, or so the Order keeps trying to tell me, but never out of commission. My hand to your cause and my sword at your side. Heavens hornets! That's quite a story, comrade. And come to think of it, one that might concern you. See, I'm here on, well, let's call it a loan from a town to the north of here. Hunter's Edge by name. There's been an attack there, comrade. Orcs. Not your run-of-the-mill savages either, but ones who've taken dark magic to new heights. What they want in Hunter's Edge, I can't say, but it's my responsibility to send them packing. Preferably with their horns in their suitcases and a knee-knocking fear of ever crossing paths with a sauce hunter again. I came south seeking the Legion's help, only to find it tied here in Sicile. They don't have a spare soldier to send northward, and even in my finest form, I can't clear the place of that many orcs without backup. By the skin of my teeth, comrade. The savages were rounding up villagers when one of them activated a tripwire on our village wizard's property. Fortunately for me, that particular wizard has a penchant for things that go boom in the night. I managed to wrench free of my captor's grip and flee toward the forest. He pursued me for miles, but I'd lost him before I made it into the Sicile hinterlands. Well, comrade, I hadn't thought of it till you tapped my shoulder just now. But perhaps that's where you come in. I need a contingent I can trust if I'm to take back the town. And the way I see it, you could use reinforcements here in town. I've been scouting Sicile for some time now, and I believe I've sussed out sufficient intel to help solve the murder of the Counselor. With our minds and swords in tandem, we'll make short work of the perpetrator. More than I'd hoped, comrade. I don't know what in tarnation's gotten into the townsfolk here.
Tarnation.
There's enough dark magic running roughshod to topple a small mountain. There's Mayor Cecil's doings for one, and the mysteries of our master Thaleron for another. And on top of it all, the feline menace is lurking at every hearth and shadow. You mean you don't already know, comrade? Their kind can see in the dark. It ain't natural. Fella seems like a humble doctor, but I bet my sword he's dealing in something darker than splints and tonics. A loose-lipped fishmonger let slip that she'd seen our good doctor scale the city wall on 2 separate occasions, well past midnight each time. What business could he have among the undead? Hardly the habit of an innocent healer, I'd say. Now, don't get me wrong. I think the mayor's a decent sort, even if he can't hear farther than the tip of his own nose. But from what I've heard whispered around the docks, the old guy's gotten himself mixed up in something not quite on this side of the law. I suspect an illegal source, artifact, or substance is at the root of it, but exactly what or who's given it to him, I can't say. And since I haven't technically been assigned to Cecil, I don't have the authority to interrogate him. But it seems you've got all the help you need, haven't you? More's the pity. We could have beheaded 100 Source Yetis in the name of the Order.
Come now, Alistair. Surely you've met your match once or twice.
Ha! The closest I've come to my match is when I linger over long while lighting my pipe.
Look careful now. Your head's growing more swollen than saffrons, I dare say.
Pointless chatter with strangers does so thrill me. How did you know? Please continue interrupting my drink if you'd be so kind. How curious of you to show interest in a lonesome stranger at the bar. Let me answer by saying that who I am is hardly any of your business, and anyone with an ounce of tact would have known that already.
Drink, please.
A source hunter. I'd like to report some dark. I think I'm though that I was lucky for the.
Hard to talk to her.
Greetings, traveler, and may the Immaculate Conduit's myriad blessings comfort and cradle you. Tell me, have you yet heard the revelation? Go on the path to the right. Glorious to you mean you haven't heard? Oh, what fortune that I may share the goddess's salvation with one who has, as yet, been lost. Steel yourself, friend, for your mortal spirit could be forever transformed from this moment forth. The conduit, our link to the goddess herself, has given us a special gift, and the gift is thus. By following her instructions and becoming initiated into the one way, we can each of us live on for a span greater than the number of stars that twinkle within the goddess's right eye. Ah, for this hallowed information, you must seek an immaculate chapel. Go north, friend, through the forest and into the town of Silverglen, where all may be revealed. There, among her followers and friends, dwells the goddess's ecstasy, her one way. She came from on high to we mortals and showed us the path to the goddess, where all living souls are naturally inclined. She showed us that injury and malady need not mark the end of life, but that through her methods we could ascend to greater life in service of the goddess. Go on the path to the righteous, my friend. Forget not that the conduit has great plans for you. You'll be concerned enough when you realize that reward money won't be arriving in your pocket.
I haven't met the healer.
Pay the big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
I actually don't think I've gone in that. Oh, it's the clinic. Duh. I have gone in there.
Hello again. Terribly sorry.
To what do I owe the repeated pleasure, Source Hunter? Certainly, what would you like to know? The Counselor, terrible loss that. From what I can tell, it seems to be a simple case of jealousy turned violent. I've applied myself to that problem for 2 years. I declare it an act of the Almighty's, if I believed in such things. Some events, Source Hunter, can be neither me. It was I. Not to mention that it's been...
I can't talk to him about scaling the wall. However,
the earth here seems to have been freshly fertilized and aerated. Obviously, someone has taken great care to maintain this gravesite. Are you sure you want to disturb it?
freshly fertilized and aerated, so no. I don't.
No. That would be an insult to the...
And a disgrace to whomever is maintaining this gravesite, too.
You step away from the grave.
Don't know why a healer would have... I can't read the gravestone. Where was that mortician? I guess I can go try to talk to him again?
So, what's the bad news? More orcs rampaging? Enough of that bloody business. If you're just going to bother me about finished matters, I'd consider it a favor if you'd leave me be...
The death man is nervous as a squirrel. I'm certain he's hiding something.
You may be right. I suspect he has much more than mere skeletons hiding in his closets.
Nobody trusts you anyway.
Lucky find!
I didn't want to take it, I want to read it. Is that it? Any but Mayor Cecil, Evelyn or Esmeralda, whatever, access to my... He doesn't know what happened to the corpse. Onto the empty slab. No, one of them must have been involved, but as long as no one goes digging up the coffin, I'll see how it's back to me. So someone left money. Put that back. I'm thinking it's the mayor. No, he is over here. Where is he? I never did find this other trapdoor.
What? Oh, it's you! What news? Someone wants to see Victoria dead? That cherub of the book? That seraph of the library? Outrageous! Hear you me. You must stop that dog by any means necessary. As mayor of Sicil, you have my permission to take drastic measures if need be. That depends. What kind of berries are you interested in, exactly? Ah, the library. Yes, yes, you must have a visit. It's the gem of Sicil. Would you like to have a look? I'll escort you upstairs myself. Please yourself. Let me know if you change your mind. You won't regret it.
Alright, I'm just gonna go talk to the captain. See if he'll take my side with respect to Veronica. Victoria, not Veronica.
Ah, the Source Hunter. Whom would you have the Legion arrest? The elf. What in the name of Ahu's arse should I arrest him for?
He wants us to kill Victoria.
It's true. He is a dangerous lunatic and needs to be incarcerated.
So, he wants you to kill that savage the mayor calls his daughter, does he? Hardly seems a crime to do so. But I guess I cannot allow assassinations to take place. I won't arrest him unless I have some actual evidence, though. Or did you think I'd simply take your word for fact? As I suspected.
He already came clean and expressed his remorse. We should let this one slide.
Right you are. Succumbing to a temporary temptation shouldn't be enough to land a man in jail, even if he technically committed a crime.
Why bring up the subject of arresting someone if you don't dare go through with it? Damn waste of time, you...
Walking all the way across the town again. Where the heck is the pub again?
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Oh, my good man. Drink, if you please.
Please do keep shouting in my ear.
Here I wait for thee in the dark. But the stab shall bring the light. Minister to death. That is what I want of thee. Yes, yes. Have you made the orc? Yes. The orc's her name, Victoria.
Is this his room? It is. And he's not gonna leave the room. Heck is all this?
Soon the last will be beaten. Beaten like the anvil of Grog, the torturer. All hail, Grog! All hail his hot-steeled instruments.
Made a big cheese on your book with a wheel of the good stuff.
Toe of snake, wing of worm, brew and spice them, stir and churn.
Stood the move for cheese. An excuse is more holes than the size of this fine woman.
Who's Evelyn?
Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies size seals ever seen.
Is she the lady at the... over here? No. Who the heck is Evelyn? She has a house. Like, I saw her house before. Right? Isn't this it? But I can't recall who she is. Everything is lock level 2. That's lock level 4. Who the heck is Evelyn? I don't think she could
Hello again.
kill somebody.
Terribly sorry, Source Hunter, but I seem to be fresh out of priceless relics for you to destroy. Is that so? Well, I handled the corpse myself, indeed, but I hardly knew the man in life. I was shocked when Ahu asked me to come to the crime scene, but Theliron...
This is Evelyn.
And the responsibility fell to
Oh,
me.
it's a comma. I misread that. I thought there was a...
Soothing
I arrived
another.
at the inn, where the body lay just where it had fallen. The injuries were like nothing I'd ever seen. A single intricate laceration wove like lace around every inch of his skin. Neither a beginning nor an ending point were discernible. I examined the corpse and recorded what information I could. I personally delivered the corpse the short distance to the mortician's house. As far as I know, everything was, as far as a magical murder is concerned, quite normal.
See how the mayor responds. Who is Charlene?
Source Hunter! Me? I live alone here in town. Used to be that my younger brother Tom and I were practically joined at the hip, but that's all changed now. Oh, he's always been something of a rascal, calling his petty hooliganism adventuring and endlessly worrying my poor mind. Oh, but of course, I've always loved that scamp to bits. For my part, I encouraged him to join the Legion. Even got him sparring with Captain Orius now and then. But then those blasted Fabulous Five came into town. That band of... I don't even know what to call them. Well, they're his heroes, and I simply couldn't prevent him from going to see them. That one meeting was all it took for Tom to run off with them on some mission to God knows where.
Sounds like they don't care about the people they hire.
Oh, it's you! What news? Jake? Murdered, you say? Oh, yes. Yes, of course. Now I remember. Well, I'm sure the facts will prove me innocent. Keep investigating. You'll see for yourselves in time.
Okay, in the name of science, you stand guard. It's lock level 2. No science today. The mayor seems incompetent. Esmeralda looks like the most likely suspect right now.
Ah, the Source Hunter. What about it? He has a lot to answer for, but not as much as the one that did the bribing in the first place. Guess your mission is pretty clear, isn't it? Off you go to find this munificent body snatcher. Evelyn? Master Theliron's apprentice? Nice lass, huh? Brewed me a potion once that cured me of a rash more bothersome than a badger down your breeches. No, she doesn't seem like the type to play hide-and-seek with stiffs to me. You suspect the mayor? Dear me, you couldn't be further from the mark if you lay the blame on a paraplegic cow. The man raised a foundling orc out of the goodness of his heart, you dolt. A murder indeed.
Wasn't Arhu a suspect? Is he up here? Yeah. Where'd he go? He's the cat. I'm dumb.
I hope your quest fares well, dear hunter. And what might those be?
Alright, I'm gonna interrogate him again.
Ah, the sword. Oh, still not finished with that sorry matter? It was stopped. Yes, yes. You dare stand here and accuse me of involvement in this sordid affair? You dare accuse a captain of the Legion? Get out! Out! Before I have my men erect a gallows and string up a sauce pinata! You, again.
Okay, he's not that mad. Does anybody know how to lockpick a second level lock? Well, I'm running out of things to check.
What a and handsome officer you are, kind Septimus. You must have fought many a battle, am I right? In fact, I bet you're a real war hero.
Oh, I'm no hero, Esmeralda, dearest. I'm just doing my duty for the Legion.
Well, you certainly are my hero. The rock upon which I may rest my weary soul in these trials. The hunter returns! I hope you are here to shop rather than sleuth. So, what piece of irrefutable evidence are you about to present me with? The hunter returns! I hope you are here to shop rather than sleuth.
It's lock level 2.
This is valuable.
I'm getting in the chest, in the... Hey, the key unlocked it. In chest key. Is this locked? Lockpick level 2. Give me that. What? The perfect murder. Planning the perfect murder. That's evidence.
A book about setting up the perfect crime.
No, I keep stealing crap. Well, I kind of wanted to read that. Where's the tutorials? Okay, that's how you pickpocket. An eyeball. There better not be zombies down here. Ooh, iron key. How does one... So this is obviously a trap door, like a trick door. Gotta be a button or something around here. Can't drag it. She doesn't see anything. I know she has higher perception. Now then. Oh.
The hunter returns. I hope you are here to shop rather than sleuth. So, what piece of... Oh, that horrid tome of ill repute. It isn't mine, it was Jake's. He was a politician, don't you see? Always on the lookout for plotting rivals. Always trying to be one step ahead. Really, I should have thought a source hunter of all people would appreciate my dear husband's sense for survival. Well, what do you want to know?
Sounds like a lead. But who would want him dead other than her?
Sorry, sir.
Ah, the source. Yes. Discover Esmeralda is Jake's wife. Well, widow. Everyone in town, down to the crabs on the beach, is convinced she killed him. Now, the girl has the reputation... What? You're going to stand there and claim with a straight face your order never wrongly tortured and executed anyone? Hardly. But I won't stand for such nonsense. If you bring evidence before me, I'll evaluate it with perfect objectivity. How to plan the perfect murder. Really? Really? She might as well wear a dress with the words "I killed Jake and I liked it" embroidered on it. But that alone wouldn't suffice to convince me. Like I said, the girl's known to be a flirt. But that sob of a feral doesn't have the mettle to... It was stolen? Yes. Well, I assume it hasn't crawled back to its grave. So have you found any suspect?
Oops.
Cheese? The excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine Corbin bed.
I'll tell you, it sure does me. Hunter's greetings. So, have you changed your mind about venturing forth, shield to shield, against the Sauce Menace?
How do I talk to her?
You say you will take me under your wing. But I see in truth this and so the wise godwolf Amira. Fine, my friend. But I will stay far away from this screech woman. Perhaps among the crowd at the alehouse is best.
Poof.
I am a duke.
I'll tell you, Hunter's greetings. Well, you know the old expression. 2's a tea party, 3's an invasion. I know this place like the back of my hand by now. And the orcs up north will be short work for a trained-up trio of sauce hunters.
A fantastic plan. With 3 source hunters working in tandem, we'll put an end to all the evils bent against this fair land.
Another source hunter on the team will make us all the more formidable against this wicked magic. Welcome aboard, Medora.
That's the spirit. Listen closely now. Do you hear it? That's the sound of every orc and sorcerer in a 100-mile radius shaking in his wee boots.
Swirling in saffrons, I dare say.
Why does everybody have to have slashing weapons?
Whatever happened to that troop of eager imbeciles we sent to the northern cave?
Do I seem like the sort who concerns myself with such things?
You'll be concerned enough when you realize that reward money won't be lining your pockets.
Tell me, Alistair, have you ever had the fortune of challenging the fabled wizard of Hunter's Edge?
Okay, I see the weight of carried items now.
They say he's privy to ancient and arcane secrets, the likes of which I doubt you could even fathom, old friend.
I smell the fierce stench of frightened source goblin. Tits and dugongs, you nearly startled me out of my boots. Ask away, my friend, ask away. Always helps to know a thing or two about who's... It's no coincidence the Order retired me, or tried to anyhow, to such an aptly named little town. Way back when, the settlement was chartered as a stronghold for source hunters to keep watch over the borders of the Phantom Forest. Don't let the name fool you, though. These days, the forest is little more than a smattering of trees and ruins. A perfect posting for an old bull and her dotage like yours truly. In the days of old, though, the forest played host to source devils of every make and kind. Hunter's Edge was a settlement of source hunters, tasked with watching over the border of the forest and putting down anything smacking a source that might creep out of it. By now, it's been centuries since anything more dangerous than a badger has come out of those woods. By and by, the source hunters moved out and regular folks set up shop. But the town's charter requires that at least one of our kind remain to keep the watch.
Daemon Daemonium. More prey of...
Join the Spud Club if you've got an eye for farm potatoes.
I'm straight. I'm true. Harry's by the cousins.
Quiet day on the market, it seems.
Wait, I want to go back in there.
Ah, you return. Who? Tom? Doesn't ring a bell. Oh, hold on. Yes, of course, Tom. One of our most recent additions to the Fellowship. Brave kid, smart as a tack. He'll prove to be a wonderful addition to the family yet. Mendius, at your service. Ah, you'd like nothing more than to enlist, wouldn't you? Of course.
He doesn't know Tom.
on, darling, don't dither. You must speak with Mendius and join the Fabulous Five immediately.
Really now? I can't afford to indulge in...
Kind of interested in actually just joining for the heck of it. See what they're up to.
Today, I think, a king. The great Sigurd and his rainbow of war machines. It is said, and this I have heard from the guy who knew Elba, who knew Elba. It is said to have Sigurd himself that the king had a great thirst for
Damon, good.
He craved green blues and gory reds. That he ordered a contest across his realm. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. Oh, excuse me, I'm trying to prepare for the next show. Autographs will have to wait until the end. I doubt I have to tell you that I am the amazing singing Stefan, the only sentient severed head in Sicil. My audience sings my praises from hill and dale. Psst, you're a source hunter, aren't you? Oh, bless the seven. Look, you've got to help me. I've been kidnapped. Pleasure to meet you. Now, please, Stefan has many fans to meet today. Psst, help me. Take me to Reginald's cellar. There I will reveal everything. It won't be the worst indignation I've suffered. Get on with it then.
Hey, you there! Cut it out!
My word.
How am I supposed to take it?
You there! Take a seat! Prepare. Ah! Yes, I know of that talentless bull. He was here entertaining the troops before I was brought in. I'm sure the hack simply bored his audience to tears until they cried for a replacement. Enter Reginald the Illusionist! I think you've gotten quite familiar enough by now, thanks. Keep your paws in your pockets if you...
Well, I can't sneak it out of there.
What dark sorcery is this?
Oh, and a talking arse. Would that be
Ah, cruel, noble Spud. Will you spare a coin this time? Oh, I am a happy man, and certainly a humble one now. It turns out losing it all has its own share of benefits. Ah, a fool once was I, and ever seeking greater satisfaction than that which I already enjoyed. In my folly, I sought the counsel of those notorious Watcher statues on the western cliffs. Their guidance ruined any small fortune I might have had, but certainly granted me humility. I'd heard they were not to be trusted, that they gave fools advice to the fools who sought them, but somehow I believed that I was the exception. They told me that I would find fame and renown if I renounced my worldly possessions, all my worldly possessions, and became a great figure of piety and humility. Fire, the most thorough cleanser, was my method. But as my house burned in front of me, I felt no elevation, no piety, only the sudden weight of my own idiocy upon my very soul. Thank you, kind one.
So, those statues told him he'd have to renounce his earthly possessions to become a spiritual leader, did they?
Absurd. Since when is poverty a prerequisite of spirituality?
Can you spare a coin?
Right. I'm not going to throw my things on a pyre in the hope that the stench of my burning trousers will please an ill-defined spirit.
What's this way? And are you gonna yell in my ear?
Stands at the ready. You don't look like you're quite ready to. I sincerely really hope you know what you're doing, Hunter.
Good to have you back, Source Hunter. A sight for
What's
sore
over here? And why will I regret doing this? Yuck. I ain't going over there. Level 7. How about I don't go that way? Gonna get killed by one dog.
Beyond these walls, the dead roam free, Hunter.
There's a chest back there. It's a level 20 chest. The first of my secret sisters. Oh, it's the chest that wants me to open it. Full moon, a wedding ring, a white eye. Which digit am I? 0. Give me this.
Greetings. These stores are for our Legion troop.
You again. Come to throw my arms.
Well, Source Hunter, you come to the right place, you have. Well, Source Hunter,
Oh, I didn't know they were up here.
place you have. I got every style of equipment to fit you from head to foot, if it's a trade you're after.
Doesn't look like every style. Indestructible plate armor of the runner. Unbreakable. Strength. I'm running out of stuff to check. I don't know who to ask. I'd like to sneak upstairs and, or not upstairs, downstairs in her house. Figure out what the deal is. She's obviously hiding something down there.
Here lies Catherine. I know, I was great.
So I noticed this grave with perception before I had a shovel. Shut the door behind you, you fools. Hello? Can I not anymore? Still have the shovel. Oh, hey.
All that digging, and there's nothing here.
I guess I'm set on never opening that wheel. I mean, I could go try fighting zombies again. I think I'll try it. Got a new party member, might be a little bit better at it. Definitely not gonna go fight the necromancer, whatever he was.
Good luck out there, Hunter. Evil lurks beyond Sicil's ramparts.
I'd prefer to drown my sorrows with ale.
What in the world is that? A waterproof exoskeleton. That's a better shield, right? Minus movement. Durability, block chances poor. Minus a little bit of movement. Still. Well, uh-oh. Maybe I can go back and like check some types of weapons I can buy. That might help me. Why can I not do this? Requires a dagger. That sucks. Here's my other knife.
With surgical precision, one cut is often enough.
Okay, what can she do? So I have 7. This costs 4. How does this work? Seems good to me. It's a lot of bony boys. Might be worth it to smoke bomb. What is this? Ow. Whoa, what is that range? Something tells me I'm going to be very afraid of these guys. They only have 48 HP. I could backstab him. I can only attack once. Okay. $39 slashing. Ooh, that's bad. Ice? Ooh, is he frozen? I don't think he froze. Oh, he is. This guy's not. Here's the plan. Oh my god. I didn't think that was gonna happen. I don't know what I thought was gonna happen.
I will expire soon.
What? So it still blows up. Well, that was a learning experience. He told me he can't blow up twice. And I believed him. Okay, that started off with a bang. Actually, it's over. There's no combat anymore. There's another one. I didn't realize they just exploded like that much. They died.
How could that happen?
Oh yeah, these guys. I'm throwing the smoke bomb. Oh, that's how the smoke bomb works. Okay. Can I shoot out of the smoke bomb? Sure can. Well, let's just end this guy then. Okay, so that's actually interesting. I didn't think about smoke bombing yourself. Okay, so I knocked down one. I'll hit him next turn. Wait, what's he shooting at? He just shot in the general area? Are you serious? Goodness gracious, man. Holy crap, this game is punishing. So is this still true? Can I still put stuff on top of the poison to get rid of it? Or is that only because it's a... I can't get close enough. So what's actually left over here? I see 2 guys.
Oh, I could do with a cold drink.
Yeah. It's whatever.
Nimble as a fox.
Where's he going? Maybe he's scared of the fire? Oh, that's interesting, because the fire is blocking the path, maybe?
Stitch of time, hey, my friends?
I need damage. He doesn't have any of the arrows anymore.
I'm never out of my element.
Holy crap, that was a big hit. Okay, now even he's moving. Trying to get around the fire. So if I back up enough, I should have an easier time with these guys.
I prefer to drown my sorrows with ale.
So he doesn't crit, even if it's on the ground. He won't crit.
You cannot see.
Oh hey, he got up. Still no shoot. He might shoot. Poison. Ow. My god, the poison just eats you away. Oh, hey, he got hurt. Uh-oh. Hmm. Jeez. Cool, I almost killed that guy just with a throw. I can backstab him. Oh my god, I think I might actually win a combat. Target is blocked. Thought I had a place where I could get them both. I don't really need to get them both. Okay, so she got re-poisoned and almost died. Although...
Face the unending darkness.
Well, that's bad. Now she's gonna die, right? Heal her. Heal her. If she didn't have that heal on her, she would have died already. Goodness. Wow, that was way over my head, actually. So the poison cloud does eventually go away. so much stuff is slashing.
Dragon's breath.
I prefer to drown my sorrows with ale.
Sweet relief.
Ow. Well, the chest is not gone. It's still there. Anybody level up? No. Antique robe. Allows you to cast Head Vice. 16 range. Where are you going? Yo, it's a waypoint shrine. And a whole lot of dead people.
Back on my feet again.
Whoops. I don't see it. Oh. Air damage. 7 use. Recommended 3 in arrow surge. Well, that's not really that useful. Does it matter? It says number of uses 3. I wonder if it's like special and it goes away at some point. Oh, I go back to the end of time. They're here, though. It said I unlocked something new here.
Welcome back, Source Hunters. I've been eagerly expecting you. You found another Starstone, haven't you? Go on. Ask me how I know. Ah, mere child's play when you know what to look for. And luckily, I do. Do you remember when you first arrived on this plane? When the dormant portal that led us to this hall sprang to life?
It was like yesterday.
Again, my friend, another portal has reignited. The end of time is growing by the stone. It's all connected somehow. You, this place, the void, the stones. Soon we'll have unraveled the whole truth. Oh, how I do love a good
Pardon?
mystery.
What was that?
You don't imagine that I'd presume to explore it before you? No, that would be most unmannerly. And not to mention, well, No, I'm sure it's nothing. It's just that beyond the portal, I sense a presence that I can't quite account for. It is at once powerful and faint. Perhaps only a shadow, perhaps more. But this is only speculation, of course. Come, let me show you the way. Once you're through, you'll be able to report exactly what we're dealing with.
What's this, my man? My imp.
I wonder who awaits you in the next chamber. I wonder what they say.
The Hall of Heroes.
What an impressive room.
So it is. A hall fit for kings.
You. It cannot be you. But it can only be you, the Guardians. Those I deceived. Those that deserted me. But oh, how weak you have become. As weak as you used to be strong. Look about you. You used to lead, and now you follow. Ignorant of your faults. And ignorant of your fate, that it has come to this. Woe to the world that it has come to this. He won't believe me, the fiend.
Oh, hey, it's her.
Well, wouldn't you look fine with a strapping warrior at your side? Or is it mages you prefer? An eagle-eyed ranger? A stealthy pickpocket? Take your pick of my swords for hire. Of course, Chief. But maybe you ought to get rid of some of your old ones first. Never does well to sour one batch in sight of the other.
I had an item I wanted to do. I guess it was this. Two-handed staff. Level 6. Kind of like my party right now. Fork at the end of time. An average chest.
I am on the trail, Source Hunter.
I don't want my stuff back.
Careful, comrade. I think I sense a sorcerer in yonder shadows. But I am on the trail, Source Hunter. Bear daughter. Rawr! If you say so. Dance and dugong. Onward.
Okay. So I found another one of the people who sits in the
Who
chairs.
do you think the creature in there was?
I haven't the foggiest. But the eerie bit is that she seems to know us.
I'm assuming.
I wonder, do you know more about the void? What it is? What lies at the heart of it?
Oh, there's a lot of these. They're everywhere. Okay. Do I dare go this way? I could sneak forward. Fumbling undead mage. I see 4 guys. Undead archer, 5 or 6 actually. There's an exoskeleton here. How many we got? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, hey, I got away.
Ah, how intolerable it is to think that all the knowledge of the world is being gathered by an imp. A creature that is no more than the result of a demon's bowel movement imbued with the breath of life. And yet I am a tad jealous of that jabbering little jester. To know all. It is a consummation devoutly to be wished. You'll day you lend your trust to anything that is demon-touched. But this particular specimen, it delights in scholarship. A quality, I must admit, that highly speaks to its advantage. Let us learn, Hunter, whether you like it or not, and through wisdom grow ever more mighty.
Unknown to all time, are you? Leave it to an imp to try to fill our minds with all manner of magical gobbledygook. I'll tell you who you are. Source Hunters, members of the most esteemed order in Rivellon. Here to find out and grind out every last speck of dark magic in the realm. There, the enigma is solved. What are you? You think I'm... No, comrade. You can keep the honor of being the object of the Space Imp's special interest all to yourself. I just hope this fancy of yours doesn't interfere with your real job, or have you forgotten that little detail already? You're a source hunter first, last, and always, comrade.
So there is a low path.
Looks like more of the Legionnaires sent to investigate the lighthouse.
What level am I? I'll try the other stuff if I level up to 4. Next level at 7,000.
I feel like I've just had a long bath in a cold lake. Seven grant abundance!
So did I just circle that area? That looks dangerous. Oh, there's some guys. They look like Legionnaires, though.
Seven. Lucia, it's the Source Hunter. We're not going to die on this haunted cliff after all.
Who's dying? We're just resting up. The calm before the storm. Those ghosties at the lighthouse won't know what hit them. There's certainly something fishy happening. The light shines sure as the tides, though there's not been an attendant there for nearly 2 decades. Our platoon made a pact with Selenia. We'd check out the lighthouse, and if we made it back, we'd get a ticket home.
What Selenia failed to mention was that it wasn't just the ghosts at the lighthouse we had to worry about, it was every savage skeleton on the way there and back too. When we started, we were 7. Now, Lucia and I are the last alive.
Survival of the fittest, I say. We're just here marshalling our strength before hauling into that lighthouse with our swords blazing.
Ha! Marshalling our strength, indeed. To be honest, we've been shaking like chihuahuas, praying for a way out of this mess. And it seems the 7 have sent you.
Malleus.
I wouldn't say
Is
that.
in a puddle at your feet. As for me, an honourable soldier and servant to Rivellon, I'm not afraid to ask nicely. So, what do you say, Source Hunter? Will you check out the lighthouse in the name of your comrades in arms? If Selenia sees the place cleared, we'll be on the next ship out to Seal and back to our families.
You'll go to the lighthouse and straighten matters out, yes? Well, let us know what you find.
I'd really like to clear this place out. There's just a ton of crap in the way, though. There's one. I thought there was a second one. Or, no, there are two. This is doable. I can't open the... How easy it is to kill a guy. Where is he? Can't see. No, they're attached at the hip. Poop. I just can't see him. Like I'm too far away, maybe? So once he turns around, I'm good to move. Oh boy. What am I hitting? I'm hitting something solid. Okay, so that's what that does. I forgot I can go invisible. I could try that.
See this? Watch very closely.
How can I not see? Oh boy. Well, this... I can't hit him. Okay, now at least I know what's in here. Nothing sprang out of the ground. I can get these guys help. To help. Let's go back. Oh, what is that? That's not a... Oh, it's a mage. I just need the... the bomb guy. I wonder if I could toss the bomb guy with telekinesis. Neither of them are waterproof. Okay, this is like perfect spot. Can I shoot him from here? Well, I'll get a turn first. I should have done the movement thing. I wonder if they'll bunch up even more. I think I need to go for the shot. While they're all together. If it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. I can hit him 47% of the time. I can get 3 movement forward for a better one. Well, that was a big boom. Let's pull him here. Oh, boom. Oh, that was it. Hey, I'm getting better. I didn't even need to eat that tomato. So food seems pretty important. That seems good. That was a lot of experience. Hidden hatch key. Looks like I can move this. Some gold. One-handed weapon. Guitar. Why can't I see how good it is? And my axe.
I guess someone else got here first.
The Lizard Mystics. Isn't this poison cloud supposed to go away?
Sweet relief.
There we go. Just takes forever.
As good as a new penny.
Oh hey, I got a thing. Let's go down. Forgotten Crypt. Could be a big battle here. Read it to unlock a new skill. What's a skill? I can't remember the difference between skills, talents, and all that crap. Unlock a new skill. Man at Arms. Cripple a target. Crushing weapon damage. So Man at Arms will probably be... requires level 6. Let's give this to Scarlet. Frost Grenade. Water damage and freezes all. Can freeze all. Old cloth shoes. Okay. Let's all get in position to touch the spooky coffin. Not enough strength. And she has 8. Interesting. Can I do? No.
It
Alright.
never rains but it pours, eh?
That was something. I'm a fan of those exploding skeletons. They make life a lot easier with an archer. Hello everyone. What is all this? We got a mage, we got a lot of stuff over here. A lot of stuff. That is why we run. Is there an exploding skeleton here? I might need one to be here in order to take all these guys out. There's a lot of guys. Zombie. There's just so much ooze and crap. So I'm pretty sure if I aggro one thing, I aggro everything. So like he's only level 3. Fully armored archer. How far away the gate is this? It's runnable. I could run that. I could run back all the way. I like that plan.
I must focus.
So I missed. He's a speedy skeleton. So is he. I don't have a lot of AoE damage. I have a lot of debuffs. Maybe I can chip away at some guys. Is there anything I can use to set somebody on fire? No water. There's nothing else. I'm just bringing him back, I think. Oh, I ran away. Wonder if I do damage if it persists. Could teleport the poor zombie out of the way. What do you mean I can't see? That wall's like an inch high. I'm just so scared of this place. So he's a clubber, he's a killer. There's no archer. There's one archer, fully armored archer, and one mage. And a zombie. Okay, so he's still following me this time. No shot. No shot. Man, the flash on those skeletons is pretty disorienting. That flashing red and orange. So the mage is pretty far away, actually. I could freeze. What's the turn order here? So she gets a turn to do what? Probably nothing. I could make him go invisible. He doesn't have a lot of health. This costs 3, this costs 3. So I can't do everything.
I dance within the shadows.
Can I teleport this guy? Targeted is out of sight. Not yet. I can't curve anything yet. Why can't I consume? Oh, it takes too many points. Oh, it does. Takes longer to eat a potato. Than it does a tomato. Who would have thought? Oh, cool. He got real close. This is looking worse and worse. I don't think I'm scared of the Mancer yet. So one guy gets his turn. Who is it? It's the zombie. The zombie gets his turn last. I have a lot of action points here. $148. $148.
I need another chance.
Come on, really? Am I out of tomatoes too? I have cheese. Why can't I eat anything? I don't know what drunk does. Breaks when attacking and casting, right? Casting or attacking. Throw grenade doesn't sound like a cast. Alright. I did something earlier to, like, shock everybody. I'm wondering if this was it. Something stunned. Only one thing got stunned. Okay, I can't do another one. I don't think I've ever seen an enemy miss an attack of opportunity, now that I think about it. Am I still invisible? Yes. Takes 5 to attack with this weapon. It takes 4. I'm thinking that means I have to move first. Yeah, I have to move to get there. Shoot! Man! Where is this guy going? Why did this guy haste himself? He's about to die. This is some weird behavior. Nobody got attacked. I really am confused. Takes 4, this takes 4. 4 versus 4. I can do 2 attacks anyway. So the archer gets to move. It's this guy. And then this guy gets to move, but he's stunned. So nobody's in trouble. Where's the zombie? Is he way back there? Where'd he go? Oh, he's right there. I need to kill the mage. Probably. Nobody's gotten hit yet. That's bizarre. Okay, one more. Shoot! Am I rolling like a 2-sided dice? So. This takes 7. Can I get to him with... Oh, that's perfect, actually. Just died. Okay. This guy's stunned for one more turn, half a turn. I wonder if he's going to get to move. Or if he's just going to break out of his stun. I'm feeling like I need to kill 2 guys this turn. But I could also move this guy very far away. What if I throw him on top of the zombie, what that'll do? Let's have him walk around the zombie.
You were right there.
I have missed so many 80s and 70s. It feels way higher than it should be. Oh no. I knew I should have hit this guy. Look at him go! He's wrecking me. Ow. Ow. Ow! This is a disaster. I didn't check the turn order. Please kill this guy. Thank God. So she gets to move very soon. She can stun both of these guys, so he's not really in trouble. But he probably is.
Stitch of time, hey, my friends?
So that takes 4. The fist takes 4. That sucks. I need to hit these guys. I failed to knock down that guy. That's not good. Is he dead? Okay, she gets hit. That's not bad. Yeah, this guy is gonna just eat him alive. Right? What? Ow. What? J-Han? You alive? What's the pie do? Intelligence +1, speed -1. Her speed is terrible now. Not enough action points. I can kill that guy if she doesn't miss. He does not have a heal, so I guess he needs to heal himself. Because I think he's gonna die. Ow. Oh, that guy got up. Uh-oh. He's probably fine.
Seven, have mercy on your soul.
I'm bleeding. Ow. Ow. Not one more, please. Okay. You're a healer. Calm down. This is not good. Sword dude needs to die. Although, she can maybe run away. She has an active heal. As long as she doesn't bite the dust. I don't know, she might bite the dust. I think I'm fine now. Spent an entire turn healing, I think. But he's actually not that hurt. Backstab, critical. Ow. Ow! Okay, he's very hurt now. So he can't offer a heal, to my knowledge. I do have a resurrect. I have this stun. How hurt is this guy? I would need a lot of help. Are either of these people going to die? Yes, so they could die. What's a potato do? Okay, I could help. This should kill him. Okay. At least I'm getting a lot of XP. I'm not worried about this fight anymore. I'm pretty sure I can win. I'm just hoping nobody dies. Okay, whatever. He can die. I'll revive him next turn. So the zombie gets a move. The smoke bomb might go away next turn.
My target dances in shadow.
Look at this guy with his knife. Thinking he's hot stuff. I'm actually not scared of her dying right now. The chance of stun. I want big chance of stun here. Okay, let's kill, apparently not that, because I can't reach. This takes 4, this takes 3, I might as well do the 3. So I have a fist, I could use the fist, or I could just walk up and hit him. Walk up and hit him. Man, they are really eager to kill him. So this should end it. Okay. Roderick just needs a better weapon to dual attack with. He's just not good against skeletons at all. And I'm not scared of the zombie. Okay, so I probably should resurrect him now. I should have resurrected him actually, first thing. No, I wouldn't have been able to kill the skeleton. Can I resurrect him now? Do I have enough skill points for that? Action points for that? No. You can do it.
Sodden all the way to my boot soles.
Zombie's really tough, actually. Big crit, though. Cool. That's like 2 combat wins in a row.
Into the fray once more.
Whoops. Wait, what? Here we go. Okay, everybody should be healthy now. Let's go see what we got. Plate armor. Let's give that to her, probably. Although having her at high initiative is useful, because she has a debuff. Like 36 versus 28. So is this broken now? Wonder why it's lightning bolt. I don't know. Still have the wolf scroll too. Whoops, I think I equipped that to the wrong person. I think I still have 2 resurrect scrolls, yeah. .26 range. How much range does the bow have? 22, 22. $11, $11, $7. So these are going there. He had better bracers the whole time. Didn't even notice. Oh, a club. Hallelujah. Level 6 club, though. Borders. Investigate the lighthouse.
This must be part of the expedition Lieutenant Selenia was talking about.
Not much we can do for these sad souls. But where are the others?
Fine rope. Fine leather armor. Requires dexterity. That's a good one. Really good. Oh hey, and a resurrect. So, I am level 3 still. Getting closer. Everybody except Roderick. Wonder if there were some guys up the hill here. There's a rat. Oh, there's the skeleton gang. I'd go for it if this priest was in here. That's just a little bit too much.
I'm tripping.
What is this? Fire elementals. Not so sure about this. Maybe water would be good against them. There is a pyromancer here, though. They're also level 4.
Careful, comrade. I think I sense a sorcerer in yonder shadows.
I'd better watch out for that dog. Hooch doesn't look very happy, and somewhat.
Level 4 dog. Okay, I'm gonna think this through. I'm gonna equip my knives. If I can find them. There they are. Okay. So what happens if the dog is in combat and I am not? I wonder. No. I missed. So dog actually gets a move. Whoops, that was a mistake. 200% poison resistance. It's not weak to crushing though. Okay, that's fine. Don't get poisoned. Well, he got poisoned. Way to go. Yo, he actually does a ton of damage as long as it's not a skeleton. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. This looks like a job for the battering ram. She's gonna get poisoned though. I think this is more important. Wait, she didn't get poisoned. None of them got knocked down. Uh-oh. Did I save? She actually takes very little damage now. What is that? A zombie boar. I would prefer not to get poisoned. Did that? What the? Well, he went splat. Is that a bomb? Okay.
I can see the white light.
This is not looking good. Not looking good at all. She just takes a ton of damage. She has no armor.
I'm too fast for the likes of you.
Well, he died again. Yeah, this is not looking good.
Back on my feet again.
Hasn't that boar had like 2 turns in between? Like, why hasn't he been able to do anything?
The spirits of winter smile with me.
She's out of health potions, isn't she? Got one. Well, that guy stood up though. This is not looking good.
beats too slowly to sustain me.
Man, I'm just getting destroyed because I'm not paying attention.
Sweet relief.
I don't know what I was thinking. Oh no, I didn't save. Shoot, man. I can't believe I didn't save. Did I really not? Oh my god. I can't believe I didn't get an autosave after the battle. That sucks. I don't want to fight these guys again. I'm gonna save and quit. And do this tomorrow. That makes me mad. Because I've been really paranoid about saving too. Man, I feel like I didn't do anything today. Game is really slow. I'm playing it really slow. Probably because of the difficulty level. I also don't know what to do in the town, so that doesn't help. I'll try to play some more tomorrow. We'll see. But until then, thanks for watching.